All right, cool. We're live. And a little earlier than I was going to. We're going live a little hour earlier here because I actually want to watch the stream dev on the dev stream on stream. There we go. And yeah, I wanted to get a little bit of extra time put aside for that. So it looks like it's going to make me use a VPN to open this video. You must be 19 or older to view this video. This is one of the most annoying things about living in Korea right here. I don't have a Korean phone number, so I can't prove I'm over 19. So I have to VPN in order to watch videos from time to time. But there we go. Yeah, and we're just going to watch this, see what they say. If the audio's no good, let me know. There we go. All right. Usually starts about like 30 minutes in. Yep.
Hey, hello Diablo community. Welcome to the first ever Diablo 4 campfire chat.
Now this is not
first ever.
This is not a live stream.
This is not, well, this is,
even though it's live.
it is live.
It's not a dev stream. It's not a dev stream.
It's not a developer update live stream.
Right.
As you guys know, this is a little bit different than what we had before. We still will have developer update live streams, but campfire chats, this is kind of a new show for us. We wanted to get an opportunity to get in front of the community and use this as a way of being able to talk with you guys whenever we need to, and in a casual format. So don't expect a lot of like trailers or videos and so forth in this one. We still will have developer update live streams. Our next one is going to be in July, but we are most definitely going to have more of these campfire chats here in the future. And with those developer update live streams, you will get those big announcements and the big reveals. And
Well, hopefully we'll still
going
learn
into more
something
detail
about like
big updates
where
that
they're
will be coming
moving
up,
toward
the
in
future.
terms
But
of like
for campfire
updates.
chats, we want to use this format to kind of chat with the community and make sure that you all get an opportunity to actually hear from us and talk to us a little bit more often.
I still think my brain, like I was saying, instead of if we keep this seating arrangement instead of between two ferns, be between two jerks, but he wouldn't go for it.
Rod made up this joke literally 30 seconds ago, so.
Like, aren't you supposed to make up jokes on the fly? Like, what do you like script all your jokes so you workshop them?
I mean, it didn't
You go,
work
like,
30 seconds ago.
You know, sometimes you have to be funny off camera and then try to be funny on camera. You know, it doesn't always. The magic has to happen when it happens, Adam.
Well, magic that did happen.
So you can see why this is a campfire.
Yeah. And we actually have to get a campfire in
You
here.
do, or at least a flickering orange light.
And then
movie magic.
Well, a flickering light as opposed to a real campfire, so we don't burn down everything. And then
That's security watch we allow.
And then suddenly everyone will hate us. But we.
I brought s'mores.
You did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I brought a version of s'mores. Like, I wanted Oreo s'mores, and I got Target like gerbated me, so I'm like. I have the Target brand s'mores flavored cookies. So if we want to really get into the campfire notion, we could eat s'mores while talking about the game.
Rod just wanted to eat on camera.
You don't get a body like this without eating cookies, Tiffany. Like, come on.
Rod also has explained to us 3 or 4 different times about his unsuccessful attempts at buying s'mores.
I had a lot of desire to acquire Oreo s'mores last night.
It's been a morning.
S'moreos.
S'moreos.
I'm sorry, I'm saying it incorrectly. I wanted s'moreos last night and I failed, but I will drown my pain with Target brand s'mores cookies.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, while Rod is doing
This man's
that,
living
we
his
do wanna
best
talk
life.
About,
He's
launch
not even
and how
working,
that
he's just
went.
eating cookies.
Obviously, D4 is now out in the wild. We had a really great launch. I mean, like it's. We know the community's been really amped about the game. Reviews have been really good. You know, it's been a couple weeks since launch itself, and also like huge shout out to the team here, the live ops team, Tiffany here. By the way, I haven't done any intros.
You didn't even introduce people.
I didn't even
You're a
introduce
terrible
people.
This is
host.
completely
This is why it's
unscripted.
between two jerks.
Awful.
You didn't even introduce people.
Awful. All right, let me do that first before we
Did
actually.
you just make Joe Shelley facepalm?
It's the s'mores thing and the really bad joke. It's just
Can I
throwing me
crinkle the
off.
plastic while you do?
Right next to
Yeah,
your mic.
Exactly.
Right next to
And-
it.
Yeah, as you like bite into the plastic and rip it off and so forth.
Just introduce
well,
the people.
All right. Well, we have Joe Shelley here, who's the game director for Diablo 4. We have Tiffany Watt here, who's our associate production director for Diablo 4, and then of course Rod Ferguson.
The notion
Smorio connoisseur.
Yeah, the Smorio addict. But I mean, beyond just associate production, like Tiffany's, what is it? Your sphere of influence, your remit of control, the things you're like. But live ops is your thing, right? That's kind of the thing.
Yes, it's one of the things I'm very passionate about. I work with a very, very large live ops team that goes beyond just the Diablo 4 team. So definitely congratulations to everybody across Blizzard that's been supporting us. Lots of time spent in the war room. Lots of time with Adam. Adam was...
Which is, it's a penalty unto
a
itself.
penalty, yes, it's the worst part. No, it was really exciting to work with people across the globe. So lots of Zoom chats, but also a physical war room here on campus. And it was just really cool to finally launch this game, work with so many people to bring it to so many players. So congratulations.
Spoilers, Storm. That's good, man. That's good. I think
like, we have
I was kind of worried that maybe it was going to be a little bit too much of a casual talk based on how it's starting right now, but I'm glad to hear that they go into some things because
you don't get to experience that great game the way you want to, and so
give us something to chew on, right?
Two great people to represent that 90 rated game, and then the ability to play.
It's a bit long though
since it was launched, so it's awesome. And yeah, thank you so much to everybody who played. We just crossed 350 million hours of play. Which is phenomenal.
But I mean, I wasn't going to start streaming until an hour from now anyway, so this is all just extra.
And part of this conversation, I think, really is about that. Like, what happens to a game that gets 350 million hours of play against it? And so, obviously, when you're making the game, you can't apply 350 million hours of playtime against it to find, oh, maybe this balance isn't quite what we wanted, or this
tons of jokes,
quite the way we want. And so
yeah, they're always winding each other up. They're pretty good, like live chats. I like these ones.
It's only been 10 days, and we talk about the Diablo 4. This launch is really just the beginning of our journey with Diablo 4. This is something we're going to support for years to come. We're working on seasons. We're working on expansions. Notice that was a plural word, and so all that stuff is going into the future. And so the fact that
expansions, seasons, yes,
and
we like,
and that's something that we're really this is the kind of stuff we're focused on. I do like if I can stay on my soapbox for just 1 second. Can I stay on my soapbox?
Yes.
I do want to I think one of the conversations we can have is around the expectation around changes, because I find in a live service like this, in Tiffany's world, the notion of a hotfix, which is, how would you describe to somebody who maybe doesn't understand, whenever Adam's we're doing another hotfix, what is a hotfix from a player's perspective?
So there's a lot of issues that we are able to hotfix on the server, whether it's server code or server data. And those are ones that generally we can turn around a little bit quicker. Obviously, we want to make sure that the fix is solid, doesn't break anything else in the game, that our QA team has an opportunity to run through it and ensure that if we roll it out, when we roll it out to the servers, to all of our players, that it actually improves the game and fixes the issue that we've come across. We also have the opportunity to do client fixes. Those ones are it requires an update to the actual player's client. In both cases, for the most part, they are seamless so that players can get that change while they're playing the game. I'm sure you've noticed sometimes when you're logging out that your Battle.net client will pick up an update, or you'll pick it up on your console. So the next time that you log in and play Diablo 4, you pick up that client update. Hotfixes are seamless. So as you're playing and you're doing server transitions, as you're going through the world, you'll automatically pick up that update. In both cases, should be seamless, and something that we work very, very hard on. Client fixes tend to take a little bit more time to get out to our players. We want to treat all of our players. I mean, I'm a console player myself. I know that Joe Shelley plays on console. Rod Ferguson plays on console.
And PC.
And PC. Super important that we get these fixes out to our players at the same time, so that everyone that plays Diablo 4, regardless of how they're playing, can experience the same game and the same quality of experience.
I think that for the client, what we call the client, so the way you're playing on your actual device, that because we support multiple platforms, we have to often go through certification, and so that's one of the things around pacing that we have to oftentimes pre-plan out what we're fixing. And so Hotfixes are stuff we can kind of do on the fly. It doesn't require a certification pass. Again, it's meant to be seamless. So occasionally we'll have some hiccups as we, but it's sort of philosophically, it's something that we decided as a team that rather than bringing the whole game down for an hour to roll out a server change.
I mean, it is cool that they can do that now. Like, they can hotfix, like, you know, egregious issues without actually even having to do a maintenance mode.
Occasionally, based on just the scale, like we haven't worked
That
at
is
this scale
cool.
before, and so sometimes when you're refreshing this number of servers with this number of players on it, we could hit a hiccup, and we've hit a couple, you know, during launch that. But our intention is to keep the game up all the time and just try to. But that being said, like I said, we often want to plan well in advance because we have to like QA it. It's not like we can turn. That's one of the things. Like I feel like the feedback is like, I have this problem. I want to see it fixed tomorrow, and you're like, I would love to do that for you, but we have to go through CERT and we have to QA it and we have to do all this work, and so we already have a big, you know, real patch coming. And so that's something that's gone through certification. It's out there. It's going to address a lot of things, including performance issues. And it's so big, we're actually talking about there's the potential we may actually choose to have a maintenance window and say, like, you know, we're going to bring the whole game down. We're going to apply this big patch.
Oh
and then we're gonna
shit,
bring it all
we
back
got a
up. Like,
big
you
ass
have
patch on
an
the way.
artifact
Okay.
set
I
patch
do.
to it.
Okay.
I do.
Am I ruining your agenda, by the way? Did I jump way ahead?
Slightly, but it's okay.
It's a campfire talk. It's a campfire chat.
Campfire chats. In fact, we have been working on a pretty large client patch.
Chonky patch.
It's very chonky. Chonky is the perfect way of describing it. That addresses a lot of things, and this right here
That's
is
good to
actually.
hear.
It's,
I'm
it's
excited to see
13
what's in
pages,
that
but
then.
It's not even done yet, but it is just an early preview of kind of what we're putting together. I have it here. We probably won't go into detail of it all, but we will have it posted, obviously, when the patch does actually hit. But we do have a lot of different topics we did want to talk about.
But which are pre-this.
Yes.
Like this is, we're talking about stuff that actually reacting to what's going on as opposed to things we already knew we wanted to fix.
And the other thing I wanted to like at least let other people know is, like, you know, we were in this initial launch window, so hotfixes were coming like super quick, like at a rapid pace, because we're trying to, when you have this many players hitting the game, a lot of things kind of crop up, and we were wanting to kind of like get those hotfixes out. Same with like the small client patches. I know a lot of people are going like, but it said like further bug fixes and stability. A lot of that stuff is on the back.
Yeah, man. They got a fair few things coming through. You have to wonder what it is, though. Is it just all fixes? Is it additional content? I don't know. I hope they go into it a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's a good point. When we say something like further bug fixes and stability,
I mean, they're obviously going to start
that's
like
not
getting the
inclu-
first
it's
season
not
underway
like
as
that
well.
bug fixing
Like,
includes
you know,
like
that's
a
like
change
3 to
to
4
what
weeks
we're
away at this point.
it's like
They'll probably be
some bug
preloading a lot of
with
that data in,
name
if it's
that
not
is
already in the game.
comprehensible to our
I'd imagine
engineers
it's not, because they would have
fixed,
people would have data
right?
mined it
And
already.
So it ends up not being very useful to go into a lot of detail about
They may
this,
have
but
actually. I'm
anytime
not too
there's
sure if
something
people have
that's
like.
oh, we
I don't know if people have data mined the the new season yet or what, but I suspect they're going to start preloading that sometime soon.
changed the barbarian, that we call that out.
Yeah, if there's like player-facing stuff, we'll most definitely end up calling that out. In regards to some at least how launch has gone and feedback that we've gotten from the community, you know, we've heard a lot of different topics within the community itself. People just chatting with us
That's
or
cool.
hitting us up on
think,
social
like,
media.
I think it's one of the interesting aspects is like I wanted to create this meme of like, we want a balanced game where there's no meta and every build is viable, and everybody's like, yay! And they're like, we've reduced the power of this class, and they're like, what's going on? Table flipping, like, what we have a philosophy of like, as part of balancing the game, whether that be the world or the classes, there will be pluses and minuses that have to be applied to the game, you know. And the
There's
notion
always
of, oh, look,
minuses
you
though,
know,
innit?
I remember Destiny 2 had Loot Cave, and we're like, there's a Loot Cave, let's just sit here and farm loot, and we're having so much fun. It's Christmas morning all day long, and like that can't persist. Like, for the good of the game, that has to not exist at some point, right? And so that's a problem that they fixed, and you understand eventually why they did that. I think there's some of that when we have 350 million hours playing against the game, and we go across your intentions from a design perspective about how do you want players to be gaining XP and sort of growing their levels and kind of like what is their path?
Ruins of
forward?
Iridu,
It felt
bro.
like what
Just
we started
fucking
to see
grind
was
it
that
all
a player
day.
pattern that was
Yes, sir.
non-ideal. It was like a player behavior like that you wanted to sort of that was being revealed through play, like that amount of play.
Yeah, so that's generally true. The way I would talk about it is that, and we've talked about consistently throughout development that our goal is to have a lot of choice for players,
Right.
both in terms of being able to having lots of good choices for where you're going to level or acquire loot, and also in terms of your character having lots of choices. Right?
I actually saw a really good video on this by Darth Microtransaction. He had a take that I highly agree with. Like, it was just, if they're going to keep like taking XP away from dungeons, which is fine because dungeons are too efficient, it would be nice if they made it feel better doing other types of content. Like if you got more XP from the overworld, from Whisper, because like Whispers, you need to hand in like 80 Whispers in order to get a level. Like between like level 90 and level 100, you have to do like 60 to 70 Whispers. Like, I'm not talking about like the actual events themselves. I'm talking about handing in 70 like Whispers. That's like 20-30 hours of gameplay per it's like completely, like, it's probably not that much, but it's like a lot, right? It'll take forever to level doing Whispers. And it's the same with like public events. They're not particularly rewarding. Like, the only thing you really get is the Orbles. XP wise, they're not fantastic. And again, you can't even if like they were better, you can't target them because they're randomized. So you can kind of come up with a route, but if somebody else comes and does the one that you're walking toward, then it's gone, right? You can't control that. You can't guaranteed replayability of the public events, so they're not that great. I feel like those could definitely have more XP to make them more rewarding to go and do, because they're never like on the way to something. They're a side objective. You have to purposefully go and do it to go get that XP and get those orbals, and I don't feel like it's rewarding enough. I just ignore them now. Like, I don't do them at all. I don't feel that they are rewarding enough at all. Same with world bosses. Those could also grant some like additional XP, because it's not like they're up all the time. Again, you can't farm world bosses. They're only up like once a day. So that could be way better. That could be way, way, way better. What's up, Benji Wenji?
And so, you know, sometimes people will say like, well, can't you, anytime something is too strong, can't you just buff everyone else?
Right.
And while in theory you can do that, when you have many classes and many builds, and you have one thing that is too strong, the process of buffing everything else, A, is likely to result in more balance issues because you're changing many, many things at once. And B, you can very quickly run into a place where you have, you know, 65,000% on world or something, you know, and it can get sort of crazy.
You're always just chasing that power.
So yeah, I mean, sometimes we have to make changes.
You just gotta hit the nail that's sticking out, ain't you?
But
bang!
our
Fucking get
philosophy
back down, boy.
is to prioritize improving choice by looking at things that are not working and making them better. Now, it hasn't felt like that in the last 2 weeks.
Right.
Right. You know, when I came here today, I was thinking about, I don't have a shirt like this, but I thought about like getting a shirt and then writing, it's time for the buffs on it.
We can make you one.
I didn't do that, but it is,
So
it
if
is
we have a
time for
buff
the
shirt,
buffs.
it has to be Adam.
Yeah.
You're never invited to one of these.
But seriously, you know, I think we have some things we want to
Yes.
go over here.
We do.
That the community has called out through various formats, through videos and posts.
Videos, posts on our forums, which we really appreciate. Anyone who posts on our forums, we are completely scouring our forums for feedback and so forth. Posts on social media, on Reddit, conversations that people are having in videos. You know, sometimes we have content creators that are actually creating like videos that are talking about specific topics. So we kind of compiled a good list of like hot topics that I think that the community has been wanting to hear more about, and we do want to go through those and actually talk about them a little bit more in detail. I think probably the biggest one I think that people have been talking about the most has been around dungeons. As you guys know, like we've had a few hot fixes, and by a few I mean 4 in a row. Yes,
Yep.
Totally understand. Of hot fixes where we where we had a line where we did mention that we were reducing like elite pack levels and so forth, or adjusting them specifically in certain dungeons, with the goal to be longer dungeons having more elite packs, and of course shorter ones having less than what a longer one would specifically have. But I would say like we've really gotten to kind of like a new baseline now of like where we are.
It seemed like it was a contrast thing, like I think Joe can speak to, but like I think the expectation was, oh, nightmare dungeons are the end game. That's the place I'm going to go, quote unquote, farm.
Yeah, that didn't end up being the case, did it?
Right now, the normal dungeons, because the elite density is so high, it's better to farm a normal dungeon than it is a nightmare. And so they seemed like they were kind of slightly out of whack from that.
They're still out of
But
whack.
that's-
Like nightmare
that's the
dungeons
technical
give like
term,
next to
so
no
yeah.
XP
But,
bonus compared to a
Yeah,
regular dungeon.
Yeah, exactly.
It's ridiculous.
Is that accurate, or how do you feel?
Yeah.
Like you can do like a nightmare dungeon that's like 5 levels above you, and you'll get like 500k XP at like in the level 90 range. You get like 500, 600k XP. You go do a regular dungeon, like you cherry pick one like Champion's Demise, or you can even just do like a fairly decent one like Dead Man's Dredge, and you'll get like the same, if not slightly more XP, and it's infinitely quicker. And for hardcore players, it's like infinitely more safe as well.
We had some cases where among side dungeons, some side dungeons had dramatically more elites than other side dungeons, and so it really felt like if you're thinking about efficiency, it only made sense to farm those.
Right.
But more broadly, I mean, you were talking about nightmare dungeons. Nightmare dungeons have, first off, actually, the significant majority of our players haven't finished the campaign yet. So there are lots of players that are still playing through the campaign.
Really?
But many
I
of the
guess it's
people who are
pretty
watching
long.
this stream, in fact, and our dedicated players play through content much more quickly.
Right.
And have been experiencing this situation with the dungeons, right? So going to nightmare dungeons. Nightmare dungeons are explicitly set up to be highly replayable, right? Through the sigil affixes, through the variety of nightmare dungeons that are available, to the changes to monsters that occur inside them.
Don't
and
like
so
walking
we
to
want
them though.
them to be a great place to farm, including if you want to farm dungeons over and over. If you
Right.
want to loop dungeons, nightmare dungeons are set up to be good at doing that.
That's
right?
the intention.
Yeah. So what we're going to do there is we're going to increase the amount of XP that you get from nightmare dungeons, and our goal with this is to make nightmare dungeons more efficient to do than side dungeons.
Right.
Because they're designed to be more replayable.
And does that take into account, like, nightmare dungeons have essentially a travel time to get to them?
Right. So this is a great point. So in order to, when you think about efficiency, if you think about XP per hour or XP per minute, and we actually have telemetry on this so we can see what it looks like. You can't just look at the XP that you're getting from the nightmare dungeon.
Yeah, you
because
got
have
to
spend
account for
some
the
of
travel
time
time.
traveling to that nightmare dungeon. And in fact,
Sometimes
nightmare
it's fucking
dungeons
super
are
far
a
away from the
variety of
nearest waypoint.
distances away from the nearest waypoint.
It's
Teleport,
exactly what you say.
Which actually
Yeah.
varies depending on which nightmare dungeon you're going to. And so that can also have the effect, if you're thinking about the efficiency aspect of it, of XP per hour or loot per hour, of sort of making it hard to justify choosing a nightmare dungeon that's far from a teleport point.
Sure.
So the second thing that we're going to do here is we're going to modify the way that sigils work so that they teleport you to nightmare dungeons on use.
Oh, big. That's big. That's fucking huge, by the way. That's massive. I was saying that would be a fucking nice touch That is fantastic news. Night messages will now teleport you to the dungeon. Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
They teleport you, or do they create a place a waypoint to the dungeon?
They will create a waypoint that allows you to teleport. But yes, you'll be able to teleport too. That's an
Fuck
important
yeah.
distinction.
Right.
But the effect is that you'll be able to teleport to your nightmare dungeons, and you'll be able to loop from the end of a nightmare dungeon into your next nightmare dungeon. If you want to loop them again, you may have to leave the nightmare dungeon using an interface, but you'll be able to go from nightmare dungeon to nightmare dungeon without.
Oh, nice.
And that allows us to have the XP, calculate the XP buff to make sure that those are the most efficient to do, because we're removing the travel time aspect of it.
Okay, so we're improving the rewards from Nightmare Dungeons to make them more what the intention was. That's the place you farm.
Yeah.
We're removing the need to have a travel time because a waypoint will appear and you and your party can go there, so it shortens it.
Right.
Like the waypoint one in particular sounds like a reasonably large change. So from a player perspective, what should expectations be about? Hey, that sounds awesome, or at least for me, I'm responding. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, that's a fucking great
I
change.
think that sounds awesome. So what kind of timing? What range of timing are you thinking?
It is. It is. You know, Tiffany was just talking about like the kinds of things that we can do very quickly and easily.
This isn't supposed to be one of
It's
them.
a little, but this is something that's really important to many of our most dedicated players. So we're working very hard on this right now, actually, and yesterday as well, to get it in before season 1 launches.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So before season 1.
Yeah, so I know Tiffany and the live ops team I know have been working really tough on working a lot to make sure that we can get specific updates.
Oh, that could be
before
a
season
while.
1 and scheduling those out and everything. So
Shit.
yeah, the Nightmare Dungeon changes that Joe was just talking about.
Probably
goal is to
be
have
like the
that
day
out,
before, right?
Before season 1, so players can actually experience it and use sigils to really teleport to Nightmare Dungeons and use that as a way of kind of incentivizing. And with Nightmare Dungeons XP being buffed, and it should be a new the way that players end up.
They're kind of alternating between saying the rewards being buffed and the XP being buffed. I'm not too sure what to make of that. Does that mean then that the loot's going to be better? Because that would be nice if like the loot tables was slightly cranked. Again, because you're doing much harder content, getting slightly better gear would be a nice addition to that. But they're kind of like that. Sometimes they say rewards, sometimes they say XP.
Needing to want to kind of grind or farm specific things, they have the Nightmare Dungeon options.
So, and then for people who are maybe not following along all the time, right now season 1, we're saying mid to late July.
Mid to late July.
So we're saying that this change could happen anytime between, in the next 4 weeks or whatever.
Correct.
So that's what we're focused on. But again, I think the waypoint teleportation, we have to get that right. Like there's a lot that goes on there. So there's a bunch of QA we have to do to make sure we don't mess with parties and everything else, right? So we want to go as quickly as possible, but we also have to go as safely as possible. The last thing we want to do is rush something. So I use the phrase, don't shake the jello, which is a notion of like your jello mold is trying to set, and if you keep poking it, it won't ever stabilize, it won't ever set. And that's kind of the thing we worry about here is that with all that, what are we at? Hotfix 9 we've put out so far?
We're actually at 11.
We are at 11.
Sorry, I missed one. And with also our client patches, like we're constantly sort of poking. And if you do that without proper QA and proper testing to make sure you're not shaking something out of alignment, because I think we've had that where we've maybe rushed a patch and then that caused something else to slightly not go the way we want. So that's something we want to be as responsive as possible, but we also want to be as safe as possible and make sure we're not causing other issues.
Yeah, I mean,
shout out to Hotfix 11 for fixing some of the things that we
may have broken the previous one.
the teleport should take you to the dungeon and not under the world or
Yes.
in front of Lilith.
Major shout out to our QA team because we have put out, I think it's just at 11 hotfixes and I want to say 8 or 9 client patches. So definite kudos to them.
Yes.
Speaking of season 1,
Yeah.
I am looking forward to it. I'm a Necro player as well, I believe Rod is, so you know, definitely looking through that chonky patch to make sure that my class gets buffed, as Joe said. But you know, I've been collecting
Now, you
Renown.
just promised. Do you realize what you just did?
Yes.
Right?
This is
You
why I
just
need the
promised
you
necro
know,
buffs
well
to
now
people.
Joe has to do it
I
because
know.
I said
Is that
it.
how it works?
Yes, it is how it
Oh,
works.
okay, great.
I didn't tell him that, but now he knows.
Necromancer buffs
I'm looking
confirmed
forward to
then.
season 1. I am curious because I think a lot of the community is curious. You know, will I have to recollect all those altars of Lilith?
Oh shit.
Do I get to carry over those primary stat bonuses that I'm earning?
Please
What about
say
Renown?
yes.
Don't really want to have to rediscover it. So, Rod, what's season 1 going to look like for me when I
Come
roll a
on.
rogue?
When you roll a rogue, well, I mean, one of the cool things you and I both experienced a lot with our necro play is the blighted corpse problem, right?
Yes.
Which is the, I think
I
Josh
don't know if
calls
that's
them.
one of the cool things.
Well, no, it is a cool.
Sound is a bit low.
thing. I think Josh calls them corpse farts, but like he's like, I'm trying to get
All
through
right.
this with corpse farts. I don't. It's not my favorite term, but anyway, like. Is
that better?
Know that the opaqueness of that effect is sometimes can be an explosion waiting for you underneath there, and you can die.
It
you
is a
didn't see it.
bug, yes. That is one of the things
See
we
how
are
it-
fixing.
I'm just like
Yes.
judoed that question.
Yes, you
back
totally
to
did.
her.
And I actually care a lot about this because I use Blighted Corpse on my Necro. That is included in one of our upcoming patches. It is a bug. I know there was some discussion of like, is this intentional? It's not intentional. We will be fixing it and making it a little bit easier in general to be able to see which of the dangerous effects on the ground, making sure that's always readable to the player. So making sure our sort order is correct. You know, if there's a Fire Enchanted, which is it's the affix that always gets me, that I can definitely see.
You know what's
right now
hilarious,
with all
right?
The corpse farts
I
on
was-
the ground.
See.
Oh, really? That's so weird. It's really interesting. I was just watching Darth Microtransactions video prior to watching this, and his video was released yesterday. And it's like the Diablo problems, right? Problems I have with Diablo, and they're basically going down the list, and they're basically talking about how they're fixing the problems he had with the game, literally verbatim, like in the same order, the same problems, and pretty much like the same fixes. That's fucking hilarious, man.
How easy it is to just say.
Now that is canon. I can.
This is a big one for me as well, by the way, because I absolutely have a huge problem with things exploding underneath me as a barbarian, a whirlwind barbarian. I like most of my abilities, like they drag shit into me, you know? I'm like constantly dragging shit into me and killing it on top of myself. And then I can't even see, excuse me, if they're blowing up, if they're like, you know, if they're poison enchanted and they're exploding, if they're fire enchanted and they're exploding. Fucking, I can't see like terrifying. I can't see frozen aspects. I can't see anything. I just got or death pulse, nothing. I just have to assume that they're blowing up and run away, even if they're not. Because if I don't, I might just get one tapped.
It's very difficult for me to see.
They're very
a lot of
punishing mechanics.
affixes
They hit
for
like
some of the,
super hard.
enemy or PvP fire on the ground. So looking forward to those changes. But yes, going back to
Back
season
to
1.
Renown. Yeah, I think the big thing that we're seeing, you know, one of the big questions, I think, especially new players, if you've played Diablo 3 before,
I mean, yeah, the corpse explosion thing is awful. There's a floor on top of the smoke cloud. Yeah, I've seen that one. You can't see anything. Not only that, like another thing I have a huge problem with is like fucking firewall mages, man. Firewall mages, they just completely tank visibility for the entire area that they're in. And not just for themselves, but for everybody. So, like, you know, again, it's like someone in a Helltide and I can't see anything anymore. Like, I don't know what's going on anymore because their shit is everywhere. I'm completely blind. I hate that.
you're familiar with the season.
I feel like other people's spells should be transparent to me. I shouldn't be seeing them at full opaqueness. They should be like 30% transparency. I can see them, right? But it's not super important. I know that they're there. Like in World of Warcraft, you can actually turn off other people's spell effects. I feel like you need that here because I don't want to die because somebody's using Flame Serpent and I can't see what's underneath it.
I'll kind of reset that idea of like, oh, it's a new season. there may be new balances, especially like in Diablo 3, they changed how sets work and all these sorts of things. There's an interesting like, oh, I want to go back and experience this, whatever new changes are in the season or new mechanics. And that's still true in Diablo 4, that idea that there's that sense of progression and going back and trying something new, experiencing the new mechanics in the world from a new place, where because otherwise it becomes this huge sort of power creep. But obviously, part of the feedback is people now are starting to complete the campaign and they're starting to look forward to season 1 coming.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
They're wondering, like, wait, when we
It's
talk
like,
about resets, how do I think about
yeah,
the
in some
system in
places,
particular?
no in others.
And
But
so
it's
one of the
equally
things,
important all over.
what will happen is that I think we started off in one place and we're kind of ending up in another place, which is kind of interesting. Is we started off from hey, we want as much of that feeling of progression as possible. So rediscovering things isn't that bad because you're like, oh, I get to do this really cool. But I think we're starting to feel with alt characters that notion of, oh, the fog of war between characters doesn't feel great. And like the Lilith altars doesn't necessarily feel great. And so that's something we're going to do. And we'll be continuing to evaluate what should and shouldn't be reset as part of that. Much like once you complete the campaign on one character on your account, you can skip campaign for every character from there on through every season. And I think basically, I guess I won't promise expansions, but I believe expansions do. Not to lock stuff in too early. But that notion that you only have to complete, that's kind of the thinking we have. So right now for Renown,
So you won't have to do the campaign again when you start the new season. That's what he's saying, right? But they're still looking at whether or not we're going to have to do things like rediscover the map, Altars of Lilith. Unless he's about to say anything more about this. I think it's cool that we can skip the campaign moving into the seasons. I really don't feel like that's a benefit to us. Like, it's really slow. And to be honest, like as somebody who will participate in like the race to 100 every single season, it's nice to know that I'm going to save like 15 hours of time, like possibly an entire day from not having to do the story. Because like you can see on the story run that I'm doing right now, I've been playing that character for like maybe like 15 hours. He's only level 28. If I was doing dungeons, man, I'd be like level 50, level 60 by now. Easily. Thank you for the beginning video. No worries. No worries. No problem at all. There'll be another one coming probably. I'm going to try and finish it tonight. If I can't, it'll be out tomorrow. And I'll give you the rest of the leveling up to 100.
talking about is...
No, they say that map and our progress will be kept in a bit. Min! Don't give me spoilers! I'm watching it, dude!
Once, as we go into
Love ya.
season 1...
You son of a bitch, you spoiled it.
Now
now I can't react to it. You've just told me. Ugh. I'm streaming here.
amount of the map that you've exposed
Nah, I'm just kidding, mate. I love you, really.
going into the season in the Eternal Realm will be what you see in the season. So you don't have to go and reveal the map again. And the only capital city waypoints, I think, will be active, much like it is now. So, but you'll see them. They'll just be gray. So because there's so much renown you get for claiming one, we still want you to go claim that waypoint.
Sorry, I was shouting so much now. I got to roll back a little bit. I'm only kidding, Min. You're good. You're good, mate.
To lock stuff in too early.
Hang on. Let me hear what you said here.
That's kind of the thinking we have. So right now for Renown, what we're talking about is as we go into season 1, the amount of the fog of war that you've lifted on your map, the amount of the map that you've exposed going into the season in the Eternal Realm will be what you see in the season. So you don't have to go and reveal the map again. And
so good.
The only capital city waypoints, I think, will be active, much like it is now. So, but you'll see them. They'll just be gray. So because there's so much renown you get for claiming one, we still want you to go claim that waypoint. And then there's also the Altars of Lilith, which is basically, those will stay as well. You don't have to rediscover them every season. And that's always been true, the notion around the benefits you get from a Altar of Lilith, like +2 intelligence or +2 dex, those stay with you forever, much like the Renown system.
So they're done.
You know, the extra potion charge or the extra obol capacity.
Yes.
Those stay with you too. You don't have to go go get those skill points, go get those potion charges. Those go with you. And what's kind of cool is that what we're talking about is we'll preload you that renown. So, right, so if I could get, I'll make up a number, this is totally made up, 1,000 renown through Fog of War clearance, when I start up season 1, my map will be clear like it is in the Eternal Realm, and I'll already have 1,000 renown in my
Right. Your Renown screen
Right.
will still show, you know, fog. You know, there are this many areas of the map to be discovered.
Right.
It will just give you credit for the ones that you already discovered, and
Right.
that will translate into starting the season if you have been playing previously on a character with some amount of Renown.
Right.
Yeah.
Got it. And our intention, like, so those are the base of the two major.
You get credit. So you get credit for map discovery. I'm writing these down because, like,
You get credit for. Like, we're gonna
Altars and fog.
altars and fog. And so side quests, those are something that still reset. But we're looking into the future. Maybe that's something else we could potentially.
Potentially, I mean, you know, it's something that I think we'll continue to evaluate.
so it seems like you're going to have to do like half of your renown, right? So you're still like you're going to get the credit for the fog, you're going to get the credit for the altars, but that won't cap your renown, right? So it seems like from what they're saying, we'll still have to like grind some renown, but like not nearly as much, and certainly not like the first couple of levels, which is pretty interesting. I mean, it's not too bad if all we have to do is dungeons. I mean, I can understand how we have to still do the dungeons, right? Because they can't allow us to start with a full codex of power. Maybe they could, but like that's maybe giving us a little bit too much power from the get-go, and will be overly punishing to anybody who hasn't like 100%ed. Like most people will probably see the whole map, right, or like go for the littlest, but like to have a full codex of power is maybe a bit much. I can kind of understand that. I'm not too unhappy about it. Ideally, in an ideal world, because I'm going to be racing, from my perspective, it'd be nice to start with not having to do any of this, and I can just blast dungeons for like 60 hours, hit 100, and you know get my little fucking, you know, get my little ribbon, get my little prize, my little trophy. But that's better than what we were expecting to do. At least we don't have to do all of it, and it's certainly not the Altars of Lilith. I don't like having to do the thing where I have the map up on this screen, have the game up on this screen. I'm constantly trying to fucking figure out where I am, because there's no map overlay or anything like that. It's a pain in the ass.
Some things are fun to do every season, and some things are, after you do them a few times, you feel like,
Yeah,
I'm
doing Eternal and Hardcore Realm, so I am actually already doing all of this twice.
And I mean, I think that's something.
I don't want to do it again.
It's you know, pretty clear on exploring the map and Altars of Lilith.
Yeah.
I think it's less clear on some of those other things.
I know as one personal preference. I mean, when I skip campaign on a new character, I kind of use the side quests to kind of create my own campaign playthrough. Like it gives me a little more direction. So I actually, again, one person, but I actually like being able to play through the side stories again.
Yeah. And so, and just to like re-clarify on the Altars of Lilith, like obviously players who, and how it works right now is if you collect an Altar of Lilith, you get the stat bonuses or whatever bonuses that you have, and those carry over. But now with the additional changes, it will be showcased, the ones that you've actually.
I think side quests is something that you can do once, right? Like they build the world out, you get a little additional story, you meet maybe some cool characters. Most of them are probably just fluff, right? I'm not disliking them. Like I'm doing a lot of them. They're typical RPG quests. I don't dislike them, but I definitely do not want to have to do them more than once. No way. I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna get the achievement for doing them if there is one. I'm going to get that world building and that sort of just that game knowledge, you know, so I have that like ability to answer questions if I'm asked about them and stuff like that. But I definitely will not do them a second time.
On your map already, so and
no
so
way.
At least covering off of that.
They're not that
Of course,
fucking good.
and then,
No,
as Rod mentioned,
no way.
The Fog of War items will be kind of carried over, or not carried over, but removed from as you kind of create new characters. And in terms of timing, I guess for some of these, when were we like kind of looking for?
That's season 1, right? So it would be.
Yeah, we're looking to get that for season 1. You know, an interesting point here is that that change will also affect alts after after it goes in.
Oh, nice.
So that would be okay.
all
So
separate.
that's a retroactive change. That's nice. So like, okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Good to know. Good to know.
Nice. Very cool. Well, I know I'm like slowly getting through my list here. Pull out the cookies.
What I want, yeah, I was gonna say, you want some energy cookies, you want some s'mores? Like, I think one of the things that I'm especially encountering too is like in the dungeons, when you're going through and clearing dungeons, like probably at least the bottom row of my inventory tends to be the gems I've collected along the way, and I know that creates some tension.
Yeah,
you
fuck
know,
the
in terms of
gems.
when to go back and those sorts of things. So I know they're like the quick answer is always like, I want a gem tab, or like,
Yes,
how do I
sir.
put a different place to put those? But it sounds like we're doing something, we're thinking about it differently.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking at inventory tension, essentially, like things that fill up your. It's
Inventory
the
tension,
design.
that's
Yeah, it's
Nice.
a design term. Anyway, it's basically stuff that clutters up your inventory.
Sure.
And important, awesome stuff that we built and has all kinds of interesting gameplay, but has the effect of taking up lots of space.
Sure.
It's not, yeah. Like gems.
Perfect segue.
I got there.
We got there. We got there. For example, a random idea.
Like-
Gems.
Like gems. This is why it's a campfire chat. We're establishing the baseline expectations.
Oh, no,
for
okay.
campfire chat.
Yeah,
I think we should just go low.
Yeah, we can
While
only
we're
go
not
so
answering a
low.
question, and I still haven't got these cookies open, so I'm making noise
so-
while you're thinking.
When we think about gems,
Still didn't get it.
there are many colors of gems, there are many qualities of gems, and this can have the effect of taking up lots of inventory space. So what we're looking to do, and this is a longer, we talked about fixes that have different time horizons. This is a longer term one.
Tell me what you're doing.
We're looking to get it in around season 2.
Do what?
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
The idea is to change the way you acquire gems so that they are show up in your materials or currency tab. rather
Oh, that
than
sounds
in-
good.
Oh, like when you collect veiled crystals. So rather than it
Right.
even being a thing that you collect in an inventory, it's now just part of your materials.
Right, and then the way that will work is you go to craft your gem.
Yeah.
In the same way that you do today,
Mm.
and you just use a certain amount of that material. So, it's similar to the amount of equivalent, like actual gem inventory slots that you're using now,
Right.
but as materials, and you can use that to craft the gem that goes into
It's
your
kind of a
gem.
win-win because it's saving you inventory space, but it's also saving you stash space. Because right now, I'm just like filling up my stash with gems.
Yeah.
But now, if it's just materials I'm carrying, but like something I've been there's been discussion around while we're on materials is that there's this notion of, oh, I didn't understand there was caps. Like I am not as hardcore to have 10,000 veiled crystals, but I know some people out there are, and they're realizing like, oh, you can only carry 10,000, and there isn't a way to put veiled crystals into the stash or whatever to do with it. Like, what is the thinking around caps? Because sometimes it's like, oh, we were trying to force you to go do an action. I mean, like much like the opals thing now, like, oh, you go roll something because your more opals are falling, but I don't think that, it doesn't feel like that's the same for veiled crystals as an example.
Yeah, not to mention like having your screen filled up with like 5 million pieces of raw hide is also a little bit like confusing during a bit of a bad fight.
Crystal, like, how do you think about caps and materials?
Yeah, the caps, the materials aren't. There's no particular reason to cap the veiled crystals at 10,000. We're just gonna make that bigger.
Yeah, so we're upping the material caps for that, which we've seen a lot of players, especially players that are like level 90 plus. As you're going through dungeons, you're obviously gonna naturally just pick up a lot of gear, and you're gonna salvage a lot of that as well. So you're gonna get to those specific caps that are currently in the game. So I know a lot of those changes are gonna be really beneficial to players who put in a decent amount of hours on those characters.
These are
Even if
all
they're
really
already at
good
max
changes.
level at
These are all
100 and
really,
they're
really fucking good
still
changes so
farming
far.
gear or looking for gear on those characters.
And the time horizon on the cap, lifting of the caps?
I think we have that in.
That's actually
That's coming before season
before
one,
season
right?
one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that one we will be changing before.
So we're going to be getting a lot of really good, like really well needed quality of life changes between now and season 1. That is so good to hear. That is like super good to hear. I'm very happy about that. Like these are things that actively like bug me on the daily.
And an update.
A future planned update.
Future planned update.
Before season
'Cause
1.
you love them. You just love rolling those out.
Just like sweating. I know.
Oh, it seems like it. Yeah, because these are all like the little small things that all add up, right? This isn't like the big overarching things. Well, actually, kind of is like the XP thing. They didn't really address the XP thing yet. They talked about how it's a problem, but I would like to see them kind of like do a little bit more than just nerf dungeons. I said at the beginning of this video, it'd be really nice to see them increase the XP gained from like public events, world bosses, hell tides, and stuff like that. Maybe what it is now is more in line with the time that, you know, maybe they had a certain amount of time they wanted it to take to get to level 100. But like for me, I feel like dungeons are still just... they're increasing nightmare dungeons. I'd like to see the same treatment for hell tides. I want hell tides, world bosses, and public events to be just like a bit better. I don't do public events because I feel like they're worthless.
We've had a lot of people, especially like content creators
and world bosses. World bosses are pointless too.
And others that have kind of been a little confused on
from a
how
reward
things
point
like
of view.
Resistances actually currently work within the game. I think there's a lot of people that are actually prioritizing other benefits on gear or stats right now over resistances because they're a little confused on how it works, or they feel that it may not be working at all.
I certainly do that with gems. Like I certainly would rather use my emerald for thorns than like whatever the reduction, like plus 14% resistance, whatever. Like I know my
yeah, resistances don't work at all.
More tangible thing initially, and I guess sometimes it can be subtle that people don't pick up on. The one-to-one, like, hey, I know exactly how this is affecting my play. Like, is that?
Yeah, the resistance case is one where the system has a lot of different inputs, and there are some of those have multiplicative scaling, and we have sort of some things we want to accomplish with that system too. We want to encourage players to get more resistances as they go up higher in world tiers, which is why there's an effect on your resistances as you go up in world tiers.
Oh, that might be clear to some people. It was like that. So basically, as you move up in world tier, your current level of resistances will get sort of
right,
and so that you have to kind of reacquire that resistance.
Yeah, and what we're seeing right now is that because of the way all of these, there's also an effect where your armor provides physical resistance and also provides half that amount of elemental resistances. And because all of these things are interacting in a complex way, it can be hard for people to figure out exactly how they work.
Right.
But regardless of that, the way that it is working in practice is meaning that resistances are less valuable than we would like them to be.
Sure.
And because it's a fairly complex interaction,
I mean, for anybody who's watched the video or not watched the video from Crip, he basically worked out that resistances are fucking useless, like absolutely useless. Where like, in order for resistances to be like even like anywhere near as good as armor, their value will have to be like 10 times higher. So like anything that grants you like, I don't know, like say 50 resistance. It's as good as like 5 armor. Like it's ridiculous. Like in order for resistances to be as good as armor, it'd have to be like, you know, in the thousands. You need to have like thousands of resistance stat points on a piece of gear in order for it to even be like anywhere near what armor can provide. And we're not even talking about things like damage reduction while fortified or damage reduction while close, which are like way more effective at damage reduction than resistances. If you haven't watched the video from Crip, definitely check that out because like resistances are broken.
A little bit more time to sort of dial in the right solution for.
Right. But they're still valuable in the short term. It's not like they're like.
They are literally like you like literally you get like 0.5% elemental resistance from your rings. It's like whatever.
As you get up into higher amounts of resistance and higher world tiers, we're seeing the value drop off more than we intend for it. And so that's where we're going to see some changes.
Right. And so because we need to go slow on that kind of a complex change, what are you thinking from a time horizon on that?
That's going to be something that we see around season 2.
Right. I think it's worth also managing expectations. The reason why you hear things like, hey, we found something, or we're hearing something, and we're talking already about season 2, which again, we're talking about quarterly seasons, so that's going to be in the fall. Like, why wouldn't you get into season 1? I don't understand. Well, we're like pretty much finishing up season 1 right now. In order to be able to put it through certification, the way that we do our release candidate testing, like we need to be ahead of the game. And the fact that we're only, let's say it's mid to late July, and we're already sort of mid-June, so we're like 4 weeks away. It can take a couple weeks to get through cert and everything else. So you kind of have to be out in front of this stuff, and so that's what I was trying
That's
to
fair
say
enough.
in one of
That's
the
fair
official dev
enough.
streams of managing
It's a long
expectations.
time,
Find
but
something we're like,
I mean, it's not game
a
breaking, right? It's not like we can't play the
hotfix
game
thing,
because
or
of it.
something we can't even hotfix because it's not just like changing a variable on a server. It's something that is a
And yeah,
complex
like
system.
there are about 500 different types of damage reduction in this game. I completely understand how it's complex. Like you think about all the different types of damage reduction you have. It's ridiculous how much you have. A few glyphs that flat out don't work and have no good location on any board to put them. There's quite a lot for the barbarian like that. For like the barbarian, that like literally every single glyph is dexterity and willpower. It's just like fucking no strength ones.
Requires real work. It may come a little bit later than you're thinking because of the fact that we have to be so ahead of the game in developing this content for.
Oh,
it.
and
So-
fear. They said there's like a little bit of change to storage. Basically, they're removing. I don't know. You probably watched it, mate, but they're removing the caps on materials, or they're at least increasing the caps on materials, and also gems are going to go into the materials tab, but maybe not until
that's why
season
you're
2.
hearing stuff like season 2 means season 1 is pretty much done. I mean, it's done from a development perspective, and now it's in the QA and certification phase. So that's why we talk about season 2 as the next sort of window to put stuff out like this.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people are going. I'm seeing chat now going like, why not season 1? Why not season 1? And it's the perfect explanation for it, because in the end of the day, you have to button something up to get it ready for people to actually play it, and we obviously have to do a lot of testing for it, certification and so forth. So just a reminder for everyone, like, development is a process. It's
An iterative process.
an iterative process for sure.
That's also a good point. When we think about seasons, one of the things that we think is most important is delivering new content,
Right.
because that is new stuff for everyone. Like, if we want to make sure that every season is delivering new content, and then on top of that, bring in important fixes, bring in some quality of life improvements. And so, I know that I've seen some lists, like people have helpfully made like some lists, like here are a bunch of quality of life fixes that
Yeah,
you
like
play.
I quite often end up having to just like disenchant shit tons of keys because same problem. I feel like they're moving in the direction though of improving the inventory bit by bit. I'm sure like once they fix like the current hot topic, people will move on to complaining about the keys, and then they'll probably they'll look at changing that, I'd imagine, because it seems like their philosophy is changing on like a fundamental level on how space is managed. They're addressing obviously like the key issues first, like the most obvious issues that most players are having, because they said at the beginning of the stream, like, believe it or not, most people still haven't finished a campaign. So like once the majority of players shift from the early game campaign to the late game sigil grinding, then like those complaints will become the more predominant. Right now, funny enough, like we are like in the very small minority, people who are like actually in the end game. There's not very many of us. It just looks like there is because we're the ones making content, right? Or the ones watching the content. But most players are not at this point yet. So it's not an immediate issue that they need to fix. But I can definitely see that change in the way that they want the game to be designed in these changes. And I have a very good feeling that like they'll probably take a look at this once like the player base actually gets to it.
So I think what you'll see is that over time, as seasons roll out, you're going to see those, like we've been talking about with season 1 and season 2. You're going to continue to see those things. You're not going to see a season that's like,
that was
sorry,
16.
we didn't make any
Bones,
content,
yeah.
but here's a bunch of fixes.
Yeah, and
because we think the content is really important.
Yeah, that's the big thing is like Diablo 4 just launched. And we have a lot of stuff planned for the game.
Yeah, and people, I've had some comments on Twitter where people are like, well, D3 has this thing and D4 doesn't have this thing. And I'm like, well, D3 has been out there for 10 years, iterating and improving, and like D4 has been out there for 10 days. And so like that doesn't mean it's not going to show up. It doesn't mean the iteration and evolution of these things aren't going to continue to improve. Like we're going to keep evolving the game, you know, as fast as we can, and as safely as we can through seasons and hotfixes and patches and expansions. So just because there's something not there today doesn't mean there's no intention to put it there in the future.
Definitely a value.
Literally every season the same, right? Diablo 3 improving and iterating. I mean, it did change over time. It did add a lot of stuff, but it wasn't like crazy, yeah. It wasn't that crazy. Let's just be real. To be fair, like basically nothing changed until like last season, season 28, that they actually introduced
The
something
level of
pretty
effort
cool.
and the amount of risk for
But
all of
before that, the
changes.
game was
So
stagnant
that's kind of how we
as
determine,
fuck.
Is this hot fixable? Like, is this something that needs to be fixed and addressed on the live environment right now? Is it something that would be better to wait until our next planned release vehicle, whether that's season 1 or season 2, throwing out some production terms there. And we want to just, like Joe was saying, it's super important that we deliver quality seasons with tons of great content to our players.
Yes,
So
please.
it's also super important that we don't rush something out and break the game where it becomes not playable, not viable, or not so fun anymore. So definitely taking all the feedback. We have a very, very long list of things that we want to get to. And like Rod was saying, you know, I worked on D3 for many years, and we improved it over time. And I'm actually looking forward to the point where we can start putting in a lot of those improvements that people are asking for to get it to a super, super polished.
I mean, I have to say, like, they are definitely feeling like way more on the ball with this. Like Diablo 3 was always a little bit slow to do anything, and it didn't feel like there was ever really anything happening with the game, where already within like this first 10 days, you can kind of feel the sands shifting. The game is adapting to what the player base is kind of either like, you know, giving feedback on or whatnot. It feels like the team is a lot more adaptable. And of course, like, you know, we're going straight into the first season. Hopefully this is good. We'll see soon. But I mean, all things considered so far, it looks like they are pretty, you know, screwed on and getting things done.
Game that makes everybody
It's
happy.
promising. I might just be, you know, huffing on
Agreed.
copium here, but
I know one thing that has been kind of a hot topic within the community, because a lot of players are playing hardcore, and
the
we have
DCs.
seen some, whether it could be a disconnect or a player might be dying, you know, randomly on their own accord, or you know, maybe they have a service issue or something from their side. I know that there's like a lot of questions related to disconnection, death protection, and so forth. I know it's a thing that we've been looking at. We've been looking at everyone's clips, even the painful ones where we're like, oh no, that's awful, and so forth. But I know we've been looking at potentially doing some work on that from that end.
Yeah, so there are a few cases here. There are, we've seen some cases where a hardcore hero died during teleport.
That was
which is a
Quinn.
bug.
That's Quinn.
We've seen
100% Quinn.
Potentially some bugs with situations where you should be immune, but you might have died. We're investigating both of those cases, and once we have identified the root cause, we'll tackle fixes for that. You also mentioned cases where the player disconnects, right? These can be some of the most frustrating situations for a hardcore player, because in many
No, they
cases,
are the most
it's completely
frustrating.
outside of your control. It could be an issue with anywhere between you and the server, right?
Yeah.
So those can be especially frustrating. And we have already a mechanism in the game that allows players to escape from boss fights that has very strict controls on it in terms of being a consumable item that's a fairly rare drop, which is called the Scroll of Escape.
Hey, Marvel.
It's a hardcore only item. It's a consumable scroll. You can use it at any time and teleport to safety. You can bind it to your mouse wheel. It's important to bind it to the...
It's very important to bind it. I do recommend binding.
they're
so
throwing
that
shade
you
at Woo Did You here for trying to use it on the emote wheel.
Instead of your.
Instead of.
I mean,
the
you go
actual-
out with style. I mean, like
Yes.
you know, you're going out emoting while they're.
Is that true? Can you use the scroll of escape while CC'd? Is that actually true? They said you can use it at any time, but can you use it while you're CC logged? I've not tried. I don't want to try. Can you use it while you're frozen, feared, stunned, knocked over? Can you actually use it at any time whatsoever? Is that true? Is anybody tried? Has anybody seen? I don't want to fucking try. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather not try. I don't want to get CC'd on purpose just so I can see if it works.
So we have this mechanism already to allow players to try out something that's extremely difficult in hardcore, and that allows us to have things in hardcore that are very challenging.
Right.
Because without something like this, as a hardcore hero who's invested hundreds of hours, why would I go and do something where I might die?
Yeah.
There's certainly lots of risk there, and it's very exciting.
Right.
But I mean, I could just get a little stronger first,
Sure.
right? So
I could.
think that the scroll
I could.
allows for even more exciting moments.
But
Scroll of nope. You're like nope.
And this is the place where, because it has these controls in terms of being consumable and being a rare drop,
Right.
this is the place where we want to add disconnect protection. So basically, the way that this will work is, if you get disconnected, and this is essentially for any reason, and
So
and
like
I
even
want
if your cat pulls the Wi-Fi router out of the wall.
Now I want to clarify that
Because a dog would never do it.
it's not
That's true. Only cats.
the disconnect case is is a very complex situation in terms of determining what's happening.
Sure.
So this is not perfect situation.
Okay.
I'm
Lightning
not
strike on
going
the
to
telephone
guarantee
pole may not trigger.
100%. But what should happen is that when we detect that you've disconnected, if you have one of these scrolls of escape in your inventory, it will trigger.
that's what they said they were going to
even
have.
though you weren't there to trigger it. It will consume the scroll, so they can't just do this as much as you want.
Right.
And it will teleport you to safety.
Right.
So when you log back in after the lightning has subsided, you should be in town.
Should be good. Yeah.
Because like a lot of people were complaining that like the game needs a logout macro to protect people against DCs, which is fine, right? They were saying like, but the most common argument against that as well, if there is like, if there's DC protection and people are going to use logout macros in order to abuse it, if you can just use a scroll of escape at any time whatsoever, then that is the logout macro. It doesn't matter. It's like they can put this shit in, and it won't matter if people abuse it because it'll be exactly the same. It's just casting the scroll anyways. You'll need the scroll. You can keybind the scroll to one button. That's what logout macro is. It's logging out of one button. Same deal. Might as well, yeah, absolutely. You should just have it in the fucking game by the sounds of it.
Like, it's-
Part of
100%.
it's to stop abuse, right? You don't want
Exactly.
people like using disconnects as ways to do things. It's the same thing I think when we were talking about the sigil change, is that one of the concerns, if we didn't put the right rules around it, is that if a sigil automatically teleported me somewhere, I could use that to escape hard content. You
Sure.
know? And so that we always have to, that's part of it. It's not everything is intuitively like, oh, I instantly get it, go do that. You have to go like, wait, there's a bunch of edge cases and things that this can be abused, and we have to manage that.
Well, they could just have you cast it, right?
Okay,
Cast the
so
sigil,
I'm Mr. What's
like
the-
a
I'm
normal
looking at that,
TP.
so that's my role now on this.
Yeah.
Campfire
So-
chat is Rod. Like, when are you getting that done?
I think this is a selfish
That
question.
is also a season 2 time frame for the disconnect protection.
Yeah.
Some of the bugs that I mentioned earlier in terms of cases where immunity, there could be a problem. with
Honestly,
immunity.
guys, I've been thinking a lot about this as well. That this kind of like brings up this thought. I'm thinking of staying on softcore until this is fixed, because you watch like any clips, any like YouTube videos on people getting killed, and like on hardcore, it's just always, it's absolutely always to a DC, except for me. I killed myself twice, but that's different, right? But like a lot of people are dying. They're losing their their characters. They have like 180 hours in or more because of disconnects and because there's no disconnect protection. Even I personally, I've almost died to disconnects God knows how many times. A lot of you have been here while I've had them, where like my character starts rubber banding, bouncing around the fucking place, or I end up in an infinite load screen. And I just don't feel like that's worth it. Like the more time I invest in that hardcore character, the more, not only like the more I have to lose, but the more likely I'm going to walk into one of these disconnection issues. Whereas if I play softcore, it doesn't really matter, right? So I'm thinking of probably switching to softcore for the foreseeable future, so that I can like test builds out. I can do all the stuff that I said I wanted to do, but also, you know, I'm protecting myself against these issues that are obviously still in the game. But I don't know, maybe I'll bounce between the two, and you know, if he dies, he dies. But I'm thinking of like playing on softcore for the foreseeable future. I thought I'd just let you guys know because, again, this is a real issue, and it's not a lot of fun to deal with. Like, even if I die, like I said, it doesn't really matter. But at the same time, I'll be annoyed if it's something that was out of my control. It will still piss me off, and I'd rather not have to go through that.
Or teleport death during loading screen.
They can't have you cast
Those
it
are
because
things that we're
multiplayers. Oh, so
investigating
like
right
you could
now.
cast it and
And
everyone could run back and go through, or something like that.
Those could be
I hear
sooner
you.
than the,
I mean, they'll figure
scroll
it out,
escape
right?
season
That's what they're doing. That's what they're paid for.
season 2, so.
I'm not a game designer. I don't even know why I'm trying to offer
All right,
suggestions.
I got a few more. Sorry, I know I want to make sure we hit on all these topics. This is obviously really important for the community, and I know that they want to hear about them and so forth. But
Why are my caches higher level than me?
yes, that is a very popular one. Why are my caches higher level than me? I can't open
I
my
can't even
cache.
open the
I
cache.
killed
I
the
wanna know
world
what's in the
boss,
cache.
but I can't open the cache.
What's in the cache, Joe?
This is a bug. So in a before season 1, in an upcoming
A
fix.
planned patch.
Yes, that's right.
In the plan patch?
Plan patch.
You will be able to
in the
open
13 pager? Is that what
in a planned patch. you will be able to open caches from world bosses. Now, the gear that's in those caches may still be higher level,
At least
but
you can
there's
sell it or
yeah, and there's a variety of things you can salvage.
Right.
Some of the stuff in the caches isn't gear. You'll be able to use that.
But at least you can open it and see what's inside. And it gives you something to work toward. You're like, oh, this thing that's amazing is 3 levels higher than me. I'm
Yeah.
going to go get up to that level and use that gear, right? Yeah. Nice.
I know. So scaling is a huge topic. I'm just diving right
Is
in.
it maybe too huge? Is that where you're going? What are we doing?
Well, scaling is a big topic. I think players have talked a lot about, like, hey, the world scaling with
right.
you and the sense of power that you have. I think one thing that we actually talked about earlier, I think addresses some of the scaling questions we have, which was like nightmare dungeons are that way of also feeling more powerful as you're kind of progressing through them, because you can obviously go into higher level nightmare dungeons, and you'll be able to slowly but surely, get your way through higher and higher level versions of that. The other thing, though, I think, and I've seen this a lot personally myself, where people have been going like, hey, I might be like a level 25 druid, but level 18 gear is dropping. And there's a lot of like attachment to item level, or to the actual level requirement.
Focus on the wrong number?
Yeah,
Yep.
as opposed to the item power. And I think it's a topic I wanted to bring up, just because item power is actually really the number that people should be really focusing on, as opposed to specifically item level, because there are points where you will actually potentially find a higher item level requirement with a lower item power in itself. And that's one thing I think that will help with people when they're focusing on trying to become more powerful, is really going for item power, focusing on that specific number in itself, because I know a lot of people have been discussing it online and everything.
And that's what gets when you upgrade at the vendor, like the item power is what's getting upgraded.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of nice sometimes that you can get a slightly higher item power on a slightly lower level item, because it gives that lower level character.
Excuse me.
And those sorts of things.
Yeah, the item, the required level for an item does loosely correlate with the power of the item in most cases, but there are many situations where that is that's not accurate.
Right.
And so it's better to look, as Adam was saying, at
Yep.
the item power of an item.
I mean, Adam brought up Druid. So one of the things I know I hear quite a bit about is there's a thing where you get into uniques and discussions that like barb uniques are falling for druids, and so what's the issue there?
Yeah, there are a couple bugs where certain barb uniques can drop for druids that we're fixing.
Yeah, the old Hellhammer.
Or, I see where you're going here.
I know. You know what I was going to say. So when's that happening, Joe?
It's going to come in before season 1
Okay.
in a planned patch.
So within the next 4 weeks.
But when
Ish.
I'm playing a class, Joe, can I expect to occasionally see uniques or legendaries drop for other classes?
Yeah, you will. That's a really good point. It's these changes are not. You will never ever see anything for another class.
Right.
It's that there are some specific barb uniques that were meant to drop only for barb, but due to a bug are also dropping for druid, and we're correcting those.
Got it. Okay. Awesome.
And I know we just mentioned this, but in a future update, don't hate me, Jeff. A future hotfix is what we'll say for right now. A future hotfix is when we plan.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's right.
Social features, looking for group, looking like type of features has been a topic. Some people who may not be in like a clan or something like that, or choose not to actually join a clan, or maybe some of their friends or their normal friends are usually logged off during a specific time. Trying to find other people to maybe like join in with you during dungeons and stuff like that can be a little bit of a challenge. We've been hearing a lot of feedback on that. I know that the team obviously is looking.
Clans
into
are pretty
future
bare
social
bones
features
as well. It'd be
for the
nice to
game
see those
itself.
like
We just
improve a
need
little
more
bit.
iteration time, more time to actually think about how we want that to actually be available, how accessible it should be, and so forth for players to be able to jump into some dungeons with maybe randos or something like that if they want to, if they're looking for it. I know it's a topic that a lot of people have been talking about, but we are looking into it in terms of items.
I think crossplay adds complexity too. Like that's why, again, it's one of those things where you want to make the right choices and take the time to do it right. And it did feel like as a social features, it felt like it's one of those great places to evolve and iterate into. So I think that's a large bucket of features that I could see as we continue to improve quality of life over all the seasons. I could see like social features are just going to get better and better and better over time.
Yeah. And the other big thing that I know that some PC players have experienced have been a little bit of some like performance and like stability items. It's a team that we have like this graphics engineering team that has been like hardcore like slamming into the problem itself and trying to figure out exactly all the different cases and all the different scenarios. We actually do have some fixes and some items that we're addressing here, and some upcoming client patches that will be hitting players. So it should help out with a lot of those specific scenarios or those instances that players are actually running into. And again, if you guys actually have any of those issues on your end, feel free to post those in our forums. We scour those, all throughout the day. It's customer service, it's QA, it's community, and we're actually providing all this information over to those teams. Giving as much information as possible is huge, as opposed to like, hey, my computer's not performing very well while I'm playing Diablo 4. If you can give us, extra information, computer specs, etc., where it may have occurred, and details and so forth.
Like
it
a
helps
DX
us a lot.
diag on the forums is really helpful.
Yes.
Because a lot of times, sometimes there's expectations around how much memery do I actually need, how much VRAM do I actually need, and sometimes like actually because of the way we do seamless server transition.
I'm an old man.
Sometimes if there's if we're doing some maintenance or there's something going on, you could see what you call rubber banding could actually be just a slight delay in the server transition and not actually be related to the game's performance. It may actually just be a networking handoff between servers. So there is no one blanket. I think there's a lot of we run on very low end, which like being able to go all the way down to Gen 8 to going to very high, and each one of them have their own different sets of requirements. And we know that by setting your settings correctly can help you a lot too, like playing with like what is this texture level, does it help or hurt, those kinds of things. But that 13-page document that Adam has in his hand does contain a lot of performance.
So how does that
improvements as well.
sound?
So, well, we feel really good about where we are, but we do know that there are some issues with specific cases, and the more information we get about them, the more likely we are to be able to address them.
Yep, most definitely. I know, so yeah, there's a ton of different bug fixes and so forth that are still coming down the line, and we plan on addressing all of those. Again, continue using our forums to actually give us that info. I know we do want to take some questions from chat and so forth from Twitch chat. I will do my best to actually announce names. I will announce the names. So
All right,
people
let's
know
see.
that they
Let's
can
see
go
what
back
Twitch
into
chat has to
and
say.
See the names and not go like, oh my gosh,
You made up those
you
names.
made up these names.
Those aren't
and
real
so
names.
Forth. And I will note that was not our interview. So that like we did not come up with that question.
Pretty good.
But yeah, I do want to take some questions from chat itself.
Joe, you
As we're kind of like.
I will
They're all just having
I had one.
fucking
I was actually
cookies.
kinda disappointed.
Well, you know,
participate
you have high
because it's
expectations.
more-
No,
I wasn't-
he eats
wasn't a
Outback.
fan.
So you're saying you wouldn't want another one?
Outback is so good. Tiff and I have this thing about Outback Steakhouse. It's fantastic. I know I'm okay.
He needs to read the questions.
Yes,
Oh,
I do
okay.
need to read the questions. I do plan on going through at least some of the questions and continue asking questions as they're coming in. We actually have the community team is actually going through. Huge shout out to the community team. They're in the chat and they're actually going through and polling questions so that I can see them because chat is moving very fast. Let's see. In terms of, let's see.
You didn't start with the name.
Oh yeah, I need to start with the name. I'm sorry. This is a party play question, and it's from. Oh gosh, I have to pronounce the names. No,
Problem with ARPGs is that there's expectation one of them is being able to do it solo. I mean, you absolutely can do it solo, right? Like, there's nothing forcing you to use the social features. It'd be nice if they were a little bit more fleshed out. Like, for example, Min, like the clan system, it's just basically a friends list. That there's nothing that you can do within it. It's just a place to see who's online, which is exactly what your friends list does. Like, it serves no purpose.
Logics says.
That's so hard.
Well, I'm hoping it sounds.
I mean, you can put like a message of the day, and that's about it.
Why are you
like
like
that.
sounding it out like a 4-year-old? The necrologics. Why is that so hard?
I mean, it's like logics or something. Can we teleport to people?
Oh, yeah, I suspect they won't do raids, but it'd be nice to, like, I don't know. Just add, like, things that allow you to, I mean, it's hard, right? Because, again, I've not really thought about it, but I've always thought that, like, clan housing would be pretty cool. You know, like an instance in which you and your, like, clan can hang out in. It's something stupid, it's something small, but it's something you can do, right? I doubt you'd get like raid content. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Like, there's not gonna be like super duper group content, but you could definitely improve the social features. I'm sure they must have like some ideas knocking around in their heads. I mean, like, what if they added like, you know, tabards, clan tabards?
Without going to town first, is that can be an option in the future?
So we're carefully looking at the teleporting. We want it to be easy to meet up with friends. The waypoint in town is our normal way to move to places.
I don't know that everybody knows this, by the way, because I've had to explain it to people. That it's actually, once you know what it is, like I get if you know it, you're saying like, can I optimize it? But if you don't know about it, like it's really cool that when you join your friend's game, I'm giving Joe time to eat his s'mores. When you join your friend's game, you might be in a separate place of the map than they are. If you go to the capital city or any of the capital cities, they will have a portal to them waiting to the side. So you were like, oh, I want to join your game. Oh, where are you? Oh, I'm somewhere over here. Just hit down in your D-pad. Then you're next to a portal that has their name on it. You click on it, and now, or press A, and then you're with them. And so it's been great at playing with parties where you just go like, hey, just press down your D-pad.
We'll do some
click on the portal,
PvP
and you're
soon.
with
I
us.
need to do the story
that
first.
It's not like a direct, but it's like it's a layover. It's a you know, you have one stop on your way to where you're going. Anyway, so I interrupted your answer to give you time to eat your cookie, but are you thinking about optimizing so you can do more direct teleport?
It's something we'll keep an eye on.
Okay.
We aren't planning to change that.
Have they said anything interesting? Oh man, yes, sir. Let me quickly go through my note. I'll speed run this, right? I highly recommend watching it, but basically there's been quite a lot of stuff that's happened here. So Nightmare Dungeons are getting their XP boosted, and they said the rewards boosted, but they also specifically pointed the XP. We'll also be able to teleport to the dungeons using sigils, which is fucking awesome. So like Nightmare Dungeons getting a giga buff. This is going to be for like Season 1, by the way. Most of this stuff's going to happen within the next like 4 to 6 weeks. Most of it, not all of it. So yeah, huge buff to Nightmare Dungeons. Next, they're going to be making like on-ground effects easier to see. So things like enemies exploding, explosive enchant, poison enchant, all that stuff's going to be way easier to see on the floor, so they've said. Campaign won't have to be completed a second time when the season starts, nor will you have to do the Fog of War, nor will you have to do the Altars of Lilith in the first season if you've already done them, and you'll get all of the Renown for those. You'll still have to grind like half of the Renown, but not all of it, which is fucking magical, which is fantastic. Gem tabs are going into the gems are going to go into the materials tab, so you won't have to use them. You won't have to have them in your inventory or in your stash. They'll just be in the materials with everything else, which is great. The caps on materials is going up in general, and DC protection is being worked on as well. That's everything so far. There's been lots of other little bits and bobs in between, but I mean, all in all, I mean, it's like really good changes, man. Really good changes on the way. Very excited. Exactly, man. They're doing a fucking good job, seriously.
But it's this, as Tiffany was saying earlier.
That was the
this
speed
is a
run.
game where
That was the speed run version.
we are continuing to support it and provide things for years to come.
Sure.
And that will mean that the game evolves over that time as well.
Yep.
We have a question from Old Greg's Place. See, that's an easy name.
That was good.
Yeah, there's an underscore after Greg's though.
You don't have to
but,
pronounce
yeah,
it.
I don't
Silent.
want to go like place.
Underscore.
Are you guys planning to buff any kind of resource generation, be it from passive or gear?
So we have a variety of buffs coming in a future patch to many things across many classes.
The internet now. Thanks for that. I'm just saying you alluded to buffs, but we're not being specific. So now it's going to be a lot of speculation, which is
That's
great.
true. It's in the top secret document that Adam has.
Yeah, a lot of this.
Okay.
Builds, including builds that use that have issues with resource generation, should keep an eye out for things that address that. I want to be careful here though, because resource generation is one of those stats that can very quickly invalidate resource use entirely.
Okay. Yeah.
It's very easy to end up in a situation where you have resource generation that exceeds any possible resource costs. And while that can be fun,
I'm getting
in
quite
certain
close to
situations,
that
it can be fun
myself.
to have situations where you feel like you're breaking the game. If it's generally true for everyone, the game ends up being less interesting because you have fewer interesting choices.
Yeah. There's no trade-offs. Yeah.
There's a lot of people still mentioning mob density and so forth in chat, and I do want to just at least clarify to them, because like obviously, you know, we've made tweaks and so forth, and we talked about this earlier, but we made tweaks in terms of like elite mob packs and dungeons and so forth, but we now have established a base.
Yeah, for anybody tuning in now, he's holding the patch notes there. that's the patch notes that they're referring to. They're not talking about them in detail today, but he has there. Those are the fucking patch notes, mate. He's got an absolute glossary of shit there. That is a thesis. So I mean, it's pretty it's pretty exciting to see what's actually in that
baseline. Like we move up. It's not a oh, this like we're gonna continue going down or something like that. So
Joe and I had this conversation recently. Just like it's a combination, and you know, correct me if I get this wrong, but it's not just about like, oh, as we think about Nightmare Dungeons and rewards, it's not always going to be like, oh, this one monster is now worth 1 million experience points. There may be times where you want that to be 5 monsters that are worth 200,000 experience points. Like density is a factor of XP per minute, and as well as the actual value of the individual monsters, and so that'll be something that you all are keeping knobs on.
It's something we're continuing to look at. To clarify, the
Fuck
changes
off,
to
man.
XP,
Fuck off.
before
It bet
season 1,
if it is, it's your fault
will
now.
increase the XP that you're getting per monster, per elite monster, in Nightmare Dungeons. It won't increase the total number of monsters in Nightmare Dungeons. That also could also called the density. But that is something that, as a result of the changes that we had to establish a baseline, we do have the ability to tune in the future.
Right.
Yep. Are you guys planning to continue quarterly update style?
Name? Who's asking?
Oh, sorry. Nupu Games. Are you planning to continue to the quarterly update style for upcoming expansions and systems or such? I personally love the updates. That's something to look forward to for every quarter since BlizzCon 2019. We will still be having a lot of developer update live streams. And those, like for instance, our next one will be about season 1 when you guys do actually.
I kind of, so I'll speak as one person. I kind of like, not necessarily, well, Campfire Chat aside, I kind of like the more active stream to a 9-page blog personally. And so having dev streams where we can show cool features and talk about them and interact a little bit more versus go read this novel. Like, I like them. I love what we did.
Yes,
I love
sir.
the transparency because we couldn't necessarily do streams before. But if I had to choose between an 8-page blog and a 45-minute stream, I would choose the stream. But that's just me.
And we still will have blogs around like seasons and announcements and so forth. That's still a thing. So expect to see more live streams, of course, and more campfire chats and everything related to that. Will we get the expanded option to change our character's appearance within the game?
Oh, please. Please.
God, Guts Claymore asked this question. Thank you, Guts. Will we get more
Guts
options
Claymore.
to change our character's appearance within the game? Don't want to make a new character just to change my character's face, hairstyle, etc.
Yes, please. Yes,
So
please.
there are some options for re-customizing your character
Barely.
through the wardrobe.
Jewelry and tattoo, right? That's
you
it.
can't change everything about the character there. That's something that we'll continue to look at ways that we can improve over time.
Please do,
You
because
can also expect to
I
see-
went with the default barbarian look because I didn't care, right? I was in the race like bam, 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 fast as possible. But my guy looks like he looks like a caveman. I don't like it. I want to give him the mustache. I want to change his face. I want a mustache. I don't want the big beard. He's got like a pan face. Like it looks like he's been hit with a shovel. I don't like it.
new options for markings and jewelry and things like that, and obviously armor.
Chopped on his fucking head as a baby.
In the shorter term, there'll probably be more. When you do a character create, there'll be more options. Like as we go through, but
Yeah.
the notion of actually like once you've rolled your character and your.
But I think it'd be nice because like sometimes you're gonna find like gear where like maybe the hairstyle doesn't go with it. I know it sounds stupid, but like perhaps like you have like a more oriental style thing, but you have like a fucking mohawk, right? And you just look like a dumbass. You'd rather have like something like the top knot or something like slightly more thematic that goes with the armor that you're having. Or if you're going for a more barbaric look, like having like a really nice like Prince Charming hairstyle when you're dressed like a badass barbarian instead of like having the rough gruff hair. It's just like it feels like a miss, right? Feels like a miss. I feel like, and also like maybe you'll want to like change your character's race to be more thematic with whatever like type of like armor set that you're using. Again, like giving the player the freedom to customize their character. I feel like it shouldn't be limited to the customer character screen. It doesn't matter, right? At the end of the day, it shouldn't be that important to lock it in. I don't think. I just give the player the choice.
Right now, because you can't like change, say, your hairstyle. That's probably a later down the road. That's not. But our biggest thing we want to do is get more hairstyles into the character creator.
Yeah.
Before we're actually, there's more higher priority than the ability to. Change
I get it. It's not important, but it's nice.
Yeah, but we do. I mean, I can go and get a haircut and have a different hairstyle. I don't have to roll a new me. So I understand. I understand.
Yeah, true. True. You're gonna have to start from level 1 for a new haircut, bro.
The desire, the goal.
Oh no, we all agree with the goal. We're just saying in terms of priorities.
But like again, just look at WoW. Like in WoW, you can change everything about your character at the barber. Skin tone, face, hair, the fucking works, right? Everything. Facial hair, everything. You can change everything. This should just be in the game.
Are are we going to add a completed side quest tab?
Wait,
Who's
Who's
asking?
asking?
Oh, sorry, I'm so bad at this. It's because it's
At least we all agree on something.
well, it's like in a different font color, and you just like immediately move off from it.
We want the barber now.
Burn 1 N9 M4N. There we go. I'm just gonna read it out like that because I'm not gonna butcher the
You
name.
put the forethought to actually look at those leet spellings in case it actually says something you shouldn't say out loud. Have you thought about?
Well, if I just say it by number or whatever, as opposed to
You're
saying
safe,
that,
okay.
then I'm okay. Are you gonna add a completed side quest tab to the?
I was looking for this yesterday.
We want to improve the
The completed side quest list. I was looking for this yesterday. I actually was looking in game for this yesterday.
the journal or that not necessarily the journal specifically, but that can be tracked.
Yeah, give it.
through the UI.
So I can go
to
back and like
allow,
read the story and shit.
more situations where maybe you see something in the game and you want to go back and look at it in the future over time. That's future plans.
I mean, the thing too, I think part of what's driving that, which I totally get that, it makes total sense what they're asking, but you don't need to do all side quests to complete your renown for that area, like you can do
That's
through
also
other
true.
things, right?
Yeah.
So, though there's a completionist notion of, because we have some surprise side quests that you can't track. So the notion of, oh, I killed a mob, it dropped a thing,
Right.
and there's no way to know that on the map. And right now, there's no way to say, oh, I'm missing that sword falling one, and people could go like, oh, go kill that wolf that drops a sword or whatever. So
That's gonna happen
but
anyways. There's no
if
point in
your
trying to like
desire
fight
for
the
knowing
inevitable.
and being a completionist around side quests is for renown, you can actually complete renown without doing all the side quests.
This is kind of a similar question, and I think this kind of falls across like quality of life. This is from Java Jinx. Are there planned quality of life improvements like search functions in the stash or for specific dungeons? I will tell you, like, again, this is another, like, these are features that will obviously be looked at, and you know the game is going to improve over time as we go from season to season. Lots of quality of life items will end up kind of.
Yeah, they tease you with that 30 out of 33 completed,
and
but
I
then
take
give
one
you no
last
extra information.
Which is
And who's it from?
Who's it from? And this one I think is just a clarification from people. This is from Nexian. It says, can you just re-clear something you said earlier so we can keep all skill points, potion charges, max obels, and paragon points from renown for seasons?
Right. That's an important thing to clarify. So, the renown, so things like paragon points at the end of the renown bar, you will start with some renown. You're not going to get those paragon points that require.
That's what we
finishing the renown bar
expected.
until you fill.
That's
the
what
renown
we
bar.
Okay, well, so
expected.
that's my fault because I misunderstood. So it wasn't that they didn't understand. I misexplained it. So currently, like in the Eternal Realm, if I
Right.
on one character I complete the full renown bar, so I get my obels and I get my paragon
Yeah.
points. If I roll an alt, I have those. I have the skill points. I have those potion charge. I have the obels. I have the paragon points. Right now, being that are shared between my characters on my account.
Some elements of the Paragon system are shared between characters. Things like the Altars of Lilith also give you stat points.
Right, but I'm just saying that that's how it works today in the Eternal Realm in terms of going between one character to another. The renown unlocks on the bottom level are account-wide, yes?
In seasons, you will the things that are at the end of the renown bar, you will still have to acquire renown to get.
Right, that's why I was just trying to clarify what it is today for alts is different than what it will be in season reset. Right, so today with alts, I clear it all on my account, I get it across all my characters. What you're saying when we do a season reset, and if you clear it all on a character, or like when you have a map that's revealed in the Eternal Realm, when I go into the season, the map will be clear.
Right.
I'll have the renown for that, but I won't have like potentially the max 80 obels and
Right.
the paragon automatically unlocked because I haven't discovered enough. I haven't gone and hit all those waypoints that would fill that bar.
Right.
Yeah.
But you
And-
will have the renown for revealing the map, and you'll have the renown for collecting the Altars of Lilith. to the extent that you have done that.
Right,
Yeah, and
that'll trigger the other things like potion and skill points. And
Yes.
stuff,
Yeah.
and Mr. Joey P, just ping me saying like, and yeah, you get the renown from the Fog of
Sorry,
War.
who's Joey P? Is that one of the community members?
Yeah, Joey P. associate. but yeah.
Question from our own team's associate designer.
He mentions you get the renown from Fog of War and the Altars of Discovery, which is what Joe had just mentioned. But then enough to get you through the first 2 tiers of renown in each zone. So
that was my fault. I thought it worked the way it works in the Eternal. Now it doesn't. It basically, we're just preloading you a bunch of renown that will then unlock the stuff for you. I get it. Yeah.
Got a pocket Joey P over there.
I know,
Pocket Joey P.
Pocket Joey P. Well, we well over the time estimate that I thought we were going to have, so I apologize, everyone.
That's your fault.
We're eating into our lunch. But I do want to thank everyone for tuning in. This is our first Campfire Chat. Again, Campfire Chat's really good opportunity for us to actually talk with the community.
Well, that's
about
that.
Specific topics that players have been talking about.
They're just going to be signing off now, I assume. It's not going to be anything exciting. That was good, though. I mean, that was pretty interesting, to be honest. I'm glad I watched that. Yeah, that was good fun. Right. Oh my god. Hang on. I gotta turn this down a little bit. Right, what I'm gonna do is just quickly take I'm gonna quickly take a toilet break, boys. And then I'm gonna jump back in and we're gonna get this party started. I'm gonna do some stuff today. Obviously gonna do some story mode, try and get that Eternal Realm character up. I'm just gonna delete this character. It's fucking it's really triggering my my like OCD here. Just get rid of him. Go away. Get out. All right, perfect. All right, sweet. Yeah, quick toilet break, and then we'll get kicking off with today. Now, I'm not too sure, but I might even do some PvP on the hardcore character. How about that? Alright, back. Ron wants to see more classes. They will bring them out, but they're not going to bring out several. No way. We'd be lucky to get like one a year. Be lucky, yeah. I think we'd be lucky to get like even one every 2 years. Probably be like a more realistic expectation. All right, so yeah, just trying to decide what to do. I kind of want to like. I kind of want to go into the fields of hatred. I'm feeling it. I want to go check them out, see what they're like. I mean, I don't know, Rom. Like, I don't work in a game studio, mate. But I'm assuming it's not easy. Even like League of Legends, it's not like they're bringing out. They're not bringing out like new fucking characters like once a week, and like their whole game revolves around that. Why not have any potions whatsoever? Are we fucking kidding here?
I can't do that here.
Am I going to go to the Fields of Hatred? I need to get myself at least a death save potion and possibly something else. I need Pale Tongue. Okay, let's go grab some Pale Tongue. That's easy enough to grab. You can grab Pale Tongue from Captain Willix, who's here. I'm assuming these work in the Fields of Hatred. Yeah, I want to do it, dude. I'm going to do it. I'm going there right now. This character is...
Not while I'm in town.
he's not doing anything these days. He needs to go do something exciting. We're going to go do it.
I need more time.
I'd imagine it probably is quite empty on hardcore. Yes.
I need more time.
Definitely won't be very many other max level characters there.
I need more time.
Are you going to come back one more time, bud? And there you go.
Fury.
Obviously a bunch of spiders come out of nowhere to give me some shit. There was no one there? You went there on World Tier 1? You risky devil. You risky devil, you.
Not while I'm in town.
World Tier 1 makes sense though. Like, not many people are going to go there on the lowest World Tier. Because they're all like level 30.
First Carlo, now Leon. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Alright, I want 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of these. Okay. And then I want fire resistance, shadow resistance, acrobatic. Why don't I have any good ones? It's about as good as I can get.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, where is it? It's here. Alright. Let's go have a look, baby.
I can't do that here.
This could be the end of our character right here, right now. we're about to rip-a-roni our hardcore character, but it's all good. It's all for the cause.
I need time to do that.
I don't know whether I can use a scroll of teleportation. I'm gonna go to the town. Actually, I'm gonna try and make it to the town.
I need time.
Yeah, I don't know if you can use a scroll of teleportation in here. I'm assuming you can. When you get there, read the modifiers you get. Okay, bet we'll do that.
I need time to do that.
I'll try not just to stand in the open zone doing that though. So you can use them.
I need time.
Remember to turn your PvP on. Does that matter? What the fuck? This is a lot of enemies. You can't attack people when it's off. But they can attack you. So when they attack you though, won't yours just turn on like automatically for them? Like you'll be able to retaliate, no problem. Surely. There's somebody. They TP'd. They TP'd. Okay. Alright, I see how it works here. People just TP away. I see. Oh, that's a shame.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Oh, that's funny. People can't attack me here, right, though, I'm assuming. I'm safe while I'm in town. Teleport to a random location in the zone.
I can't do that here.
Safe in town. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? What's this? Altar of cleansing? I don't get it. What does this do? Oh, it turns my mark off. Right, gotcha. Okay, this is gear. And this is like mount gear. Brutal Wizard's Barding. Reigns of the Bloody Steed. Okay, let's go get some gear then, boys.
Not while I'm in town.
I'll go kill the Abomination. That sounds like fun. Oh, look at all these fuckers. Hey, that's some good gear. Oh, look at all these elixirs I'm getting as well. Yeah, it's good loot, that.
I need time to do that.
Is deceiving Abomination strong? Where is it?
I'm not ready.
Yeah, around here somewhere. Oh my god, it's Legendary Town. Maybe this is like the best place to grind gear. I don't know.
Ready yet.
Nothing's giving me grief. Where the fuck's the Abomination? Is it like walking around?
I need time to do that.
Yeah, you have to pick it up like bit by bit. It's actually kind of troll. Yeah, I don't see no boss around here. It says it's right there.
I need more time.
It ain't here. I'm telling you. So it's kind of troll that people in hardcore can just TP out. Like they can just piece it. If they don't want to deal with your shit, they can just piece it.
I must wait.
It kind of removes a lot of the risk, right? You just adios it. No problems. Like zero risk. Like unless somebody can one-shot you, it's a zero risker.
I need more time.
I'm gonna farm enough to get that mount, I think. What's in this? I can't interact with it for whatever reason.
I must wait.
What I need to do is catch somebody like doing an Altar of Lilith or something. Alright, watch out for the explosion.
I'm low on fury.
200. It's gonna take a little while to save up like 50,000, but I'm gonna do my best. Oh god. I wish you could like pick up all of them in an area by pressing E on one of them instead of having to go around and pick like each and every single one up. Also, good news is that we're getting quite a bit of oh, fuck him, dude. That's what you get for coming in here. Coming to my territory. This is my PvP zone. Nobody else allowed. What's the fastest way to grind the blood shards? Obviously, elites are dropping the highest like concentration of them. Someone's here.
I need more time.
What's this? Purifies seeds of hatred. Oh, that's a bigger pack. This guy survived everything.
I'm low on fury.
God damn.
I need time to do that.
Ooh. I don't think partied players can like come into the same instance as me very easily. Like that's not something you're going to see very frequently.
I need more time.
Ideally, one of the best things to do will be to sit around the altar of Lilith and just wait for people to come in for it. And just hope that they don't have their, like, shit key bound. You know? That's going to be your best bet.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
There's one thing I don't understand though. What's the negative effect of being marked for blood exactly? Oh, there he is. So it's just a Kaza abomination, right? I mean, it's whatever, right? There's a lot of shards, so I like that. I like that a lot. Well, there you go. We just killed the Thieving Abomination on hardcore as a solo player at level 100. I would say that's a pretty risky thing to do right there, boys.
I need time to do that.
Let's look for a big fat pack of elites. Or a player. If I can find a player, that'd be great. Oh, that's a lot of frozen.
I must wait.
That is a lot of frozen right there. Wow. This place is tiny as well, mind you. Like this is a super small area. Hey, there was somebody here. Maybe they'll come back. You never know. Some slippery snakes. No one's here.
I need more time.
Where is everybody?
Time. I need time to do that.
Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Oh my god. I like the looks of that pack. They're running back from something there. Yeah, I didn't kill these people. Did I? No, I didn't do this event either. Somebody's around here. I'll jump into them in a second, I'm pretty sure.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Hey, Duncan. Don't think there's...
I need more time.
Oh, shit, dude. I need more big bosses. So do these like translate 1-to-1 into dust? I've never actually been in the PvP zone at all. I have to assume that it is a 1-for-1 conversion. I'm kind of lagging out a little bit. You guys seeing that? You guys seeing this? This lag? the defender. You lead. They're all dead. I just gotta wait for the fucking explosions to stop and go in. Oh my gosh, it's bad. It's really bad.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, we'll just stay in the PvP zone while lagging our twat off. What's the worst could happen? All above board to me. Oh my god. As if like we needed a demonstration on why hardcore is a bad idea. We get butt tons of lag in the PvP zone. I don't know how well it's sort of like you guys can see it, but my character is like jittering around like fucking crazy, dude. Alright. Let's extract and see if anybody's brave enough to come stop me. I'm surprised there's still so few people in here. I got 22,000. It's 1 for 1. Okay. It is 1 for 1. It is indeed 1 for 1.
I need time to do that.
Well, it's kind of slow. Like, you need 40k for the horse armor. My god, this lag is fucking abysmal.
I need time to do that.
It's sorted out, Diablo. That's where the fuck is? There's nothing here. I've killed what? Have I killed everything in the Fields of Hatred? Now it's finished. What the fuck? Oh my god, where the fuck these guys come from? Pick up ancestrals. Not stinky sacreds. Yuck. I got a question about the bar build you made. On the second Paragon board, how do you get 40 strength within the glyph radius within Martial? So Martial usually starts somewhere else. And it's only once you get to level 15 can you get enough in the radius. I'm pretty sure that's what you're looking at there. Like I said, that's a level 100 build. So unless like you're level 100, you probably won't be doing it that way. But I am making the actual leveling guide. Like you might have seen, I did the 1 to 50 already, and the 50 to 100s coming out like either at the end of today, the end of today for me, or tomorrow for me, which is like within the next 24 hours, basically. Best way to put that, actually. Because it's only really the elites that drop this stuff. What does it want me to do here? It wants me to kill this thing? Easy. Done. You want me to kill that dude? Done. Alright. That couldn't have been quicker. Oh man. Wait, are those blood shards? No, they're health pots. Okay. There's a lot of enemy champions. There's not an awfully large amount of... No, see, that's just not worth doing. Oh, these are all ancestral. It needs to be like a big-ass group of elites.
I need time to do that.
But there's none spawning. I've killed everything here. I didn't realize that's how this place worked.
I need time to do that.
Oh, I have to cleanse these seeds. Okay, let me go do that. Yeah, it seems like we're actually... We actually somehow like just straight up finished. Oh, that would do. We completed a field of hatred in its entirety.
I must wait.
All right, let's just cleanse these ones and we'll go to the next field of hatred. Maybe someone will be there. Maybe we can find Fren. Yeah, so quite interestingly, yeah, Duncan, that build, like, maybe you could play that build, like, at level 80, but, like, yeah, definitely level 60, you'll want to wait for my other guide. Like I said, I'll have it out soon, mate. I wish I could have done it faster, but, like, between streaming and all the other videos I'm trying to make, it's a little hard. All right, done.
I need time to do
All
that.
right. So we're gonna go to the actually, we'll sort through this gear in town, and then we'll go to the next one.
I need time to do that.
Interesting. Being bloodmarked may attack or be attacked by other players in the area, but you can also, like, what's the benefit to bloodmarking first? Like, surely you just wait for... Oh, I mean, it's what you need to do it to attack somebody. But, like, why would you not be bloodmarked? Is it kind of like saying, hey, don't kill me? Is that, like, basically what you're doing? You're like, hey, don't kill me, please. Is that what you're saying?
Can't do that here.
Because, like, people are just going to hit you anyways. Like, if they see you in there, they're going to attack you. Like, of course they are. You're fresh meat. A pretty good axe, to be honest. I mean, so I didn't care. I just attacked immediately. What we got? Battle Mad, Skull, Berserk Ripping, Smiting. Okay, check the pants. 793, no good. No good. Okay, boots. No good. Rings. No good. No good. No good. Okay, they're all no good. I need to sell these. I don't want to.
I can't do that here.
There we go.
Well, I would like that.
I mean, you better believe at level 100, geared out the tits, I'm going to attack absolutely fucking everybody I see. There's not even a question. All right, can I buy the nice horse yet? Man, Reigns of the Bloody Steed. It's 100k. So I need 185k. That's what I need. Yeah, 185k. That's what we're saving up for. Oh, and there's even transmog in here as well. Oh man, we got a lot to do. We got a lot of PvPing to do, boys. I keep going from PvP zone to PvP zone. Getting like 20k each time. This is kind of exciting. I like this.
Not while I'm in town.
There's a lot of goats. There's a lot of goats.
I must wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna grind for that. That's what we're doing right now, is we're grinding for that cosmetic.
Time to do that. I need time to do that.
There's a dungeon in this one. Can I grab like this artillery shrine and run in? Start going fucking bonkers on people. Alright, let's pick this up.
Not while I'm in town.
So you feel it too.
Well, that's interesting. So if you're the hated one, people can't extract. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's go see if we can find someone to play with.
I need more time.
It's really nasty enemy types as well. Look at that.
I must wait.
These fucking hornets. They're pretty mean.
I need more time.
My potions heal less right now, which is kind of frustrating. Oh, okay. I thought that meant somebody was here or something.
I need more time.
I'm looking for the boss as well. That's always that's like a nice juicy lump of shit to get as well.
I need more time.
I bet. Gallovine. Wait, it turned into a spiky boy? What's that all about? Oh shit. I opened this, got a load of shit. Bam, bam, bam.
I'm not ready yet.
Up to 3,000 already. We're basically there, boys. There's another 182 to go.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't use my horse.
Is someone there?
How much do I get for one of these? I'm at 3.6k. Let's see how much we get for this. So there's basically no one here.
Not ready yet.
I'll pick the shards up afterwards. My potions have a super long cooldown on them. 8 seconds. Yeah, quite a few. That's interesting. So yeah, you can't use the potions all that often. You see here they have an 8-second cooldown in the Fields of Hatred. Which is pretty bad for someone like me who like relies on them for their tankiness.
Must wait.
Well, yeah, that's scary. Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing, bud? Where's the abomination? I want to kill the abomination. What's this one? Jar of Souls. Sure, why not? Yeah, getting on my horse is actually kind of risky. I ran out of elixirs. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Oh, boom. Not having elixirs, no, sorry, not having potions up all the time and like going on my horse, disabling my barrier is pretty dumb. We're switching to Hota. Ooh. Hey, Masker. You played 18 hours, level 64. Woo! You did all right, mate. You did all right.
I need time to do that.
Try and locate the damn boss. Must be wandering around here somewhere.
I need more time.
Maybe down here? Not checked down here. Oh, this place looks risky. Got fallen lunatics. Definitely a little bit on the spicier side. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, an ambush. We got any elites in here? There we go. Smoke them. There's no one around to start shit with. How are you still alive though? Oh, this thing. Makes sense. Gift that keeps on giving. Where are all you little bozos coming from? Hey, a statue of Lilith. Yoink. Superior leather. Lots of. Oh my god. Fucking hell. No, that's just the whisper. The whisper's been disabled. I don't need to do that, Masker. Like, if they're here, they're here. If they're not, they're not. I mean, I'm going to be running around and farming anyways, you know what I mean? It's not going to change how I play. Not even in the slightest. No, I've emptied this one now. I can see a huge group of enemies down there. I'm going to go for that in just a second. Hello, boys. Got away from my shouts. And we smoked them. Try and get the CCers down. Ah, they got me. Standard stuff. Alright. Good shit. Yes, it only really seems like the elites themselves are the ones that are dropping the shards of hatred. Like everything else has like a super tiny chance to do so, but it's like basically not worth really investing any time into killing them. It's very unlikely that they'll drop any at all. But like test it out here. Oh damn. It's got a unique. Yeah, I killed like a big pack, got 110. Like it does happen, just not very often. An 800 Haragras range, min rolled on the lucky hit chance though. Fucking beautiful stuff that. One of these was a blowy uppy guy? I don't know. Didn't really see. Barbarian problems. You farmed them all? Oh, dude, that's what I'm doing. They look fucking sick, right? They look so good. That's why I'm here. I thought, screw it, dude. I'm going to farm the horses out. That's what we're going to do today. Do a little bit of endgame grinding. Get some cosmetics, dude. Get all the fucking... Get all the webby boys. The thing is, you can't really grind like super crazy hard. The mod packs don't really allow for it. This one might. Yeah, they got a couple of points out here. Yeah. Oh, an ambush. Good try, boys. Good try. Big pack of elites down here. Come on now. Oh, and a Bayful chest. Take that. It's pretty good for gear here, to be honest. What event are we talking? What's that? Legion event. I don't really care for a Legion event. They're not really worth it. Call me crazy. What do I need to do here? Slay the enemies? Takes too long.
I need time.
Hello, elites.
I must wait.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's a big one. Oh, that guy's an exploder, isn't he? Or is he? Oh, he was mortar actually, I think. Right, I kind of like farmed this one out. Get some more shots. Go back to the next one. Good shit. Let's sort through this bag then. We got some pretty high level stuff, I think. Paragraphs, but it's rubbish. I'm just going to disenchant that one straight up. Okay, no good. Vulnerable, core. Nope. Proud. Nope. Gloves. Nope. That's a no from those as well. 4% armor, cut to the bone. Okay, so it's all garbage. Nice. Yeah, it is very PvE-ish. Very much so.
Thank you. Good fortune.
Okay. Back down to this one. Actually, oh, I see why. I see why they were unavailable to me. The whispers, that is. I'm capped. That actually should go hand in. I'm capped. Yeah, I think that would be cool. That would be cool. Maybe. That's how the Diablo 3 PvP worked, though, and nobody liked it, so it'd have to be kind of like on the ball with it. Alright, what do we got in the bag? Oh, where'd I put it? Pick that shit out. Doesn't seem like it's a very good one. Alright, Whispers, what do we got?
It is done.
Helms, leg guards, rings, take rings. Then go back to the PvP zone.
Not while I'm in town.
Hell, this is a PvE zone. Play 10,000 knights? Done. Oh. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but like it is strange how like I see one person in like an entire hour. Like you'd think I'd at least see somebody, you know, like somebody who'd run away or anything like that, but it's like I've actually only seen one person and they did run away. Which is fair enough. I was 20 levels ahead of him, but
I'm not ready yet.
where's everybody else? Nobody want to do this? Nobody want them out?
I need more time.
I don't know if it's worth like killing these giant groups of enemies. I just don't feel like they drop enough to be worth it. Like I can go through, kill all of these bozos. No problem. Yeah, they just don't drop anything.
I'm not ready yet.
So we stop for the elites. Everything else is kind of poopy. I mean, hey, I'm here.
I need more time.
This is a lot of elites, and they're spread out really badly. Come on, Grasping Whirlwind, do something, mate. Jesus Christ.
I need time to do that.
Oh, here we go. Get some elites. Really, the cash money is getting your hands on the on the monstrosity guy, the like seething abomination. That's where the money's at. Kill that dude. Yeah, so that whole pack just for 50.
Will you help me, stranger?
You're just gonna ambush me though.
I need time to do that.
I mean, it's such a big pack. I have to kill them. I can't leave such a juicy pack alone. Where are your elites? Show me your elites. Aha. Oh, what? Wrong buttons. Wait, these aren't elites. Laska complaining about the dungeon XP again.
More fury. I must wait.
I've come close to dying to CC though. It's not been smooth sailing. I've had a very large number of close calls. Luckily, whatever I'm doing when I do get DC'd is keeping me alive, so that's fantastic. I've gotten lucky. Each time I get DC'd, I just spam all my buttons, Alt F4, and I get lucky. Oh man, just having like 1 or 2 enemies hitting me like this. Oh, there's the abomination. And we smoked it. Got these fucking flies. Hell yeah. Oh, these shooters are killing me. They packed these things. I did. It's a YouTube video. I made a YouTube video out of that. Wow. Oh, what the hell is all this? I'm getting stuck in there, boys. It looks like things are blowing up, so I'm going to move out. Take care of all the fly bastards. Oh, big old pile of poison there. Infinite zombies. Oh.
Not ready yet.
Not a huge fan of the enemy types in the Field of Hatred. They're all like the literal worst.
I need time to do that.
Which I suppose this place is supposed to be like, you know, difficult, right? But, yeah. Like, the zombies, the flies, all the flyers. Oh, nasty.
I need more fury.
It's like hell on earth for a barbarian.
I need time to do that.
Oh my god, that mortar dude. Just mortared the whole goddamn arena there. Woo.
Not ready yet.
Hey, look at that. We got a unique. That's the second unique in an hour. Less than an hour, actually, mind you. Second unique in like 45 minutes. Is it temerity as well? It is. It's a 795 with pretty bad rolls, but it's a temerity. So we're basically 45 minutes in here, and we've gotten 2 of our best in slot uniques. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Is there actually even enemies around this area? Oh yeah, this is where like all the bandits are. "13 monsters and your body's melting." There's literally a surprise to nobody. Like drinking a liter or a gallon of rat poison and not feeling good. Surprise, surprise. I don't think I'm getting anything else out of this field. Have a little look around at the top here. I don't know when the last time I went way up in the top was. I think it was right at the beginning, so maybe some stuff spawned up here. Couple of nothing burgers. Let's see. Oh, potential. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of shards right there. Oh god, and again. It's kind of catching on something there, which is a bit weird. A couple of elites here. They did. Oh, now we got everything pulling now. Every little bloody useless crappy enemy. Let's go down to that one.
I need time to do that.
We'll check that one out. Looks like the servers are having a hissy fit again because I am lagging like crazy. Oh, seeds.
I need more time.
Wow. Kind of some crazy lag going on here. It's okay. It's perfect. Perfect amount of lag. I thought these were elites. Oh, another one. Getting lucky here. Look at all these. Oh, explodey boy. The defender around there. Elites? No? No? Okay.
Not ready yet.
There's a bunch of useless ones. Oh, they're not going to let me do it, are they? I should have known better. Alright, now we'll try again. Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons are 150. There's a bunch of enemies that aren't supposed to be in here right now. Very nice. Lilith. So yeah, I need to do Lilith. I need to do Nightmare Dungeon High Tier, and I also need to do actually that might. Oh god, that's a good one. No, I think that's probably it, right, boys? That's all that's left for me to do. My item select max level, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. There's not much. There's like some small things I can do, but there's nothing really like super amazing I can do. I really need to go for a piss, boys. I apologize. That coffee has gone straight through me. Now we gotta ask ourselves the age-old question. Did we get anything good? Hey Notorious, how we doing, bud? The famous Doubt. Yeah, he's gone for a piss for the 900th time already this stream. How you doing, mate? Let's see. Ooh. Board. Core, low roll core, high roll vulnerable, mid roll crit against, mid roll close, mid. This might be an upgrade. Could be an upgrade. I have to double check it by upgrading it a little bit. It's so hard to hit a decent fucking sword. Rapid, no. Surrend. Attack speed, damage to injured, and intelligence. That's no good. This temerity is no good. Berserking, total armor thorns, no. Kicks, no. That's no good. Damage to stun, bleeding, vulnerable, fit, no. That's no good. Time no good. Ring of Ancestral Echoes. That's slacking. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, that was an easy sort. Blam, 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 blam. Thank you for the additional Wonga. Let's see if this is better. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. So by upgrading it,
Use it well.
what rank is it now? So I'll get like, let's see, 4%, 4%. It'll be in striking distance of the other two. It's basically not. Okay, no, that's fair enough. Sell all buttons would be fantastic. Just got the kids to bed. Getting on, trying to get your bub up a couple of levels. Where are you at now, Notorious? What level are you at now, bub?
I'm not ready yet.
I am not ready yet. We're going back here. Potion.
Not while I'm
I farmed a bunch of pale tongues. I should be good. Craft a couple of cheat death elixirs.
Anything you like.
Yeah, there we go. Where's the precision? What don't I have? Pale tongue. Oh, I need pale tongue for precision. Interesting. What about this one? Also pale tongue. Oh. I can use weak precision. Crit chance, crit damage. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Extra damage is extra damage. All right, let's go. Okay, cool. It's not working. Fucking map, bro. $55. You only get a couple hours a day. I mean, you're putting a dent in it though. Little by little, mate. Little by little. All right, we're going into PvP mode. Let's fucking go. What's this one do? Overpower damage? Yikes. Damage against vampires and zombies. Don't really fight those. Mark for blood. Because I'm crazy like that. How many have I got? 72,000. I need 110,000 more.
I need time to do that.
See if anyone's gone for the Lilith statue. There's a lot of enemies right here. Did I just get frozen? Imagine having like gotten frozen like that and then somebody just rolls on up. It's like, oh hey bud.
I need time to do that.
I'm marked for blood and everything. Let me through, will you? There's another one around here somewhere. Alright. Probably be best to stay out of there for a minute. I don't like that sound. I don't like the sound of those maracas. Respawning everything. Is that a treasure goblin? Do they drop like... Hey, hang on a minute. I wonder if they drop like gear, or if they drop blood shards. Oh, they do. That's good. I thought... Fucking hell, I thought he got me with that explosion then.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, pressing the wrong buttons. There's so much lag here as well. Hey, you never know. Somebody might be stupid enough to do it. And to be honest, this stream should be pretty good proof that, like, basically nobody comes here on T4. Like, the chances of bumping into people are, like, incredibly low. Not only that, if you do, you can just TP away. Like, in hardcore, you have a get out of free jail card. Like, you can just TP away from any hardcore, like, PvP engagement. It's, like, actually easy mode. It's almost, like, not worth going after people here because they're always just going to TP out. But you never know. I might come across the one who doesn't realize that you can do that and I can get a kill. But we'll have to wait and see, right? Oh, that's good. These chests are a pretty good source of these things. Hey, good evening, Ahmed. How you doing, bud? Like, PvP is a much lower risk than I initially thought it would be. Because, like, you can make use of all of that shit here.
Is someone there?
Yeah, me, baby. Let's go.
Do you need my aid?
Please, I need your help. I can't see. My dearest, who wanders these woods alone.
I hate to break it to you, but these ain't no woods. explode on me. A little closer than I like. This is a horrible one. Bing bang bosh. Ooh, 2 Legos. I don't really want that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What I need to find myself is the Seething Abomination again. Absolutely farming the bejeebus out of it. I can hear maracas somewhere. That infernal sound. I just know a stupid amount of like little goblin shites are on their way. You have a video? It's coming out in the next day or two, mate. We're probably within the next 24 hours. I'm just working on it in between streams, you know, man. But it is on the way. Very, very shortly. Guys, explosive. What's going on? This is a lot of elites. Get the fuck out of here. Look at all these elites, baby. There's a lot of shards. Me likey. I don't like having to click on them all individually, but still. Oh shit. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Where's the best place to farm now? Probably still kind of the same places. Champion's Demise, Deadman's Dredge, Blind Burrows. Nothing's really changed there. Just not Ruins of Eridu anymore. But they're all a little slower, mate. Like, they're all a little bit slower than they used to be. Web. What kind is this? Jar of Souls? Easy enough. Yeah, Jar of Souls is easy. We'll do Jar of Souls, mate. Put it up with the Ghost Jam. Right, let's just juice it. Easy as that. Fucking 2-tap that motherfucker. Oh, I see a chest. I like those. Okay. Maybe chest? I don't know. Okay, no, just a waste of time. Oops. Actually, to be fair, I see a fair few shards here. I think I did. Actually, I cleaned up all right there. Lots of scrolls of escape as well, which is kind of funny. It's like the kind of place you can end up using a lot. Yeah, man. Listen to the game. I mean, like, no cap. That's basically the best way to play the early game. It's like you just play what the game gives you. Best way to do it.
I need more time.
Where is the boss? That's what I want to know.
I need more time.
Yeah, me too. I need time to do that. Killed anyone? No, dude. No one. Literally no one. I've seen 0 people since I walked in. I saw one guy. He teleported away the moment I went near him. And since then, I've not seen a single person. Oh, my bag's full? Oh, rip. All right, well, I'm going to keep farming anyways. I'm getting a pretty good roll here. I'm getting pretty good cash money, you know what I'm saying? Well, I can't go through there. Take these shards. Yeah, I can't find the Seething Abomination though for the life of me. I have no idea where this thing is on this map. Like I assumed if I like stayed on the main road, I'd come across it at some point, but that's not how it's working right now. I mean, it's obviously around here somewhere. He's just hiding because he's scared or something. I don't know. I find it in the other zone pretty easily every time. But never in this zone. It's the 3rd time I've been here and I've not found it once.
I need more time.
Just ain't here. $300. Oh, mama. Hey, but Frost, I did indeed. I've been 100 for a hot minute too. Right now we're doing some Fields of Hatred PvP level 100, but there's no one to PvP, so it's just basically it's just me chilling. Big chilling. I used the shards for cosmetics. The bleed does 40% damage though. I like the bleed.
I must wait.
Yeah, I've seen the two-handed version of this build. Like a lot of people are saying it's not as good. So I'm wondering. Ah, I see him. What? Wait, what? He appears on the big map? I didn't know that. Hang on, I need a good snapshot. There we go. That's better. I'm not making him vulnerable, which is a bit sad. Alright. Now I got to extract again. Let me see here. I'm gonna go over to this one real quick. No elites along the way. Yeah, 1 million damage though, but under what conditions? Like, what potions was he using? Was it a unique proc? Was he full snapshotted? Was it an overpower? You know, because if you're running maces, you're going to be running additional overpower damage, aren't you? Two-handed mace, 5% chance to gain fury. Okay, so it's actually fury. So it's a berserking build. I mean, because if I wanted to, I could hit for 30% more expensive. Like, you know, for example, if I just changed, it wasn't a white hit. There's no way it was a white hit. But like, if I change to that 30% whirlwind one, I'll be hitting over 1 million every single time as well. Like, I would be hitting for over 1 million. Then when I use Gore's devastating braces, I hit for like 4 million. So there's like a lot of things to take into account. But as far as I'm concerned, this is like the best version of the build. The bleed is very powerful. There is a reason why literally everybody uses this version of the build, I think. I don't. The bleed is more there for the bosses, right? Because I one-shot the elite packs. Like, I like tick on them twice and they're dead. Like, dink, dink, and they're gone. Like, easy money. Plus, I don't have a very good weapon DPS on this weapon either. I'd have to wait until I hit like a god roll mace. Honestly, like an 800 plus or something. With good stats, of course. Before I would even attempt it. If I do, I'll give it a try. But I haven't seen a good mace in a very long time. I don't have much faith in a good mace dropping anytime soon. I don't know how, but I've not seen, like, I got this one at 77. This is the only good mace I've seen since 77. It's actually mental, mate. It's actually mental. I have not seen a better mace since 77. Because 77 was like 30 hours before level 100. Just imagine how many fucking maces I looked at in that time. Fucking loads, dude. Loads. Game doesn't want to give me an improvement. Same with my rings. 77 on that one as well. I can't replace it. Can't get rid of it. Actually, I think one of these is the same as well. 70? Yeah, 70, dude. I've had that since level 70. I can't get rid of it. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. I could get better. That's all. I just can't get rid of the damn thing. Won't go away. Crit, close. Okay, no, that was almost good. All right, no, we got nothing here. Sovereign.
Decent value.
Limitless Rage. Is it a good roll? No. It's like the complete opposite of a good roll. What's this? Who is it? Why the change for blue gems? So I found out that temerity doesn't scale off of your maximum health. It scales off of your base health. Even though it says maximum health in the tooltip, it doesn't count bonus maximum health, which is really dumb. So it's actually because the tooltip is just not clear, really. That's why. A couple of 100s here. This guy's called YouTube Horror. Yeah, a couple of 100s. on the boss fight here. Shouldn't last a second, mate. I wonder who we get.
I need time to do that.
Oh shit, are we solo? Oh shit, we're solo. Ah, no, we're not. This boss is a fucker, by the way.
Hello.
I did, didn't I? Alright, we're just gonna absolutely smoke this fool. He's transforming! Woo-wee! I don't like this. Alright, so those whirlwinds, they actually hurt like crazy. Got that. Get behind him. Okay, no. Oh Christ, he's zoned me. He's zoned me pretty good here. Alright. I can't get to him. Okay, that shit sends out a wave, so we need to kill those bone prisms in the future. It'll make me go around here. Man, I keep losing my I guess this is a get away from. Yeah. That seemed like a get away from. I'm not 100% sure. I've never really paid attention to the mechanics on this one. But they're all pretty new to me. So he's doing some pretty interesting stuff here. Alright, well. We kind of got that. Don't stand in anything. It's bad for you. Oh my gosh. Hey! We did it without dying, boys.
Greetings.
Thank you.
What we get? A night message roll. Alright, back to the fields of hatred. Vengeance is mine! We finally got him. Complete Conqueror. Titan Toppler. I got loads of shit for doing that one as well. Holy moly. Like all these challenges. It's going ape shit. Oh, I have a whisper to do as well. Let me go hand that in. Actually, I'm just going to get the horse barding here because it looks really cool. I want to put it on. I know how to play, if you say so. Do I want Bloody Warhorse or Demonic Barding? I think Demonic Barding sounds cooler. Bloody Warlord, Demonic. Let's get the Demonic one. And where's the Stable Master? Is there not one here? Oh, so I can't actually put my new armor on here. That's cool. Good design. Oh, someone's off to bed? All right, mate. No worries. No worries, mate. No worries. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Not while I'm in town.
I want to go put my new horsey skin on so people know how legit I am. All right, give me a good one.
It's done.
Collection of gauntlets. Blammo. I got an ancestral legendary sword from the gloves. I'm gonna go put my new horse barding on. You heading to bed as well? Damn, dude, I'm losing everybody. No worries, boys. Y'all take care now.
Not while
I'll
I'm
still
in
be
town.
here slapping some Fields of Hatred, I'm thinking. So let's have a look at our new armor. Where is it? Demonic? Demonic barding. Hey, ooh. It's alright. I can't help but wonder if the other one would have looked cooler. It might look better on my red horse. I don't know. The ghost, the spooky ghost horse is pretty good. Also, I got the, what's this? Decaying Shaman Skull. That's kind of cool. I also got the Butcher's Knife, but it's so small. Look at it. It's fucking tiny. Private Shava. I mean, most of them are like, this is the only one that's like, you can actually see, you know what I mean? I mean, that's a pretty hardcore looking horse right there, boys. That is a pretty fucking hardcore looking horsey. But let's go get the bloody horsey too. We'll get both. We'll get the bloody horsey and we'll get this armor. We'll grind out some cosmetics today. And we'll like try and clap anybody that we see as well. We'll go ape shit on their oh shit, that's not the right one. We'll go ape shit on their ass.
Not while I'm in town.
Just go check the Lilith statue first. Nobody here.
I need time to do that.
It's looking oddly clean though. It's looking it's a little strange that there's so little enemies here.
I need more time.
I have a funny feeling it means there's somebody around. Somebody's here. Somebody's here.
Not ready yet.
Come here, little pussy.
Not ready yet.
Where are they?
I need more time. I need time to do that.
You never know. I might see him again.
I need time to do that.
Nobody's got the cojones. Oh, there's the boss. I bet he'll fight me once I start the boss. No? Would have been a good time to start. Running with skills. Well, he's a rogue. He has double dash. He has like triple dash. He has shadow step and then double dash. There's no way I'm chasing him. Like unless I play like a full PvP build, yeah, I was probably never gonna catch him. My only hope is to like catch someone with their abilities down. That's why like I went in with the combat up. Because if he's like in the middle of combat and I jump him, there's a good chance I might get him with his pants down. He might not have anything to get away with. But then again, he did, so. I bet like he's gone to the other PvP zone. So like what he's been doing is I bet he's been like rotating on me. So like if that's the same rogue as earlier, which it would make sense because the last rogue was level 80, this one's level 81, could literally be the same guy. He's probably just going to the other one, clearing it and coming back here, and he's like rotating perfectly with me. So like as I go back to the other one, he's just coming to this one. But to be honest, like, I have to kind of like assert my dominance like in the PvP zone by being aggressive, because if I don't, I might get ganked myself. Like at least like even if like he's like, say for example, if he's like better geared than me, if I'm the aggressor, he's probably more likely to run away than take a fight where he's not opening up on me. So it's all mind games, boys. You know, I'm claiming this this instance for myself. This is my instance. Who's casting this? Here. I got something on my mouse. I'm trying to get it off. Yes. Level 19 levels, by the way. You're exaggerating, Min. I'm gonna be aggressive to anyone I see, though. I won't like, I'm not gonna like fucking jump away from a level 100. I'm gonna jump into them. The Corn Dog Crusade, that's it. This is my dojo. I don't want anyone in here affecting my farm. Okay. There's a lot of enemies. But do you get any shards from killing them? 150? 200? 200 shards? Yeah, buddy. Oh, I've been farming it for like the last hour and a half as well. People won't fight me though, they're too scared, they keep running away. Super level 80s. And this guy will not stop farming. Woo. This is a big juicy group. Blam. Can you not shoot me? What we got in here then? I'm going like level 100 barbarian. Yeah. Well, there's a poor rogue. He keeps trying to farm in here, and I keep jumping on him and forcing him to run away or teleport away. But at least I get to farm the whole place to myself. You know what I mean? I'm the alpha male in here. Right now, anyways, you never know. Level 100 might come along and spank me, but I can always TP away if I want. But I feel like it's getting a little bit too hairy. Oh, I can't see. Extra HP minions make me want to stamp on my own foot.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. What's this one? Jar of Souls? I'll do it. This is a pretty hairy pool. That's an explodey boy. I'll get away from that. Are we still doing Jar of Souls over there? Oh, we are. Okay, I think I got enough souls. Cheer. I walked right into... I managed to like catch that one perfectly. See that? I fucking sniped myself. Oof. Oh yeah, baby. We're rich. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in, though. Appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. The chilled one. There's some more over here. We get them too. There's some more over here. We get them too. Alright, we farming. What event have we got down here then? Hello, Thai friend.
I'm low on fury.
Oh, okay, it's this event. It's just like these little straggling ranged enemies giving me grief.
Do you need my aid?
Dark all around.
As in earlier, for what level I can push, if that person's still here, I did a 51, but I've not pushed at all. Like, not even a little bit. There's a few other things I want to check, like before, you know, I start pushing the really hard content that might actually kill me. I'm gonna keep doing like stuff like this, you know, because I won't be able to do this on a new character straight away. I'm kind of interested to know if I go into like world tier 3, will I start seeing like lower level people? Like, will I get instanced in and it'll be like a level 60 here? And I can just like absolutely smoke them? I actually can't leave these bumblebees alone. What's this ability? There's a mage here somewhere. Or is that one of these guys? I think that might have been one of them, right?
My bags are full.
Oh, my bags are full. 21k, we're doing pretty good though. Oh, neat. I'm like a raid boss. True. I certainly don't think I'll be very easy to deal with for a lot of people in here. Other level 100s might have a chance, but I'm pretty geared for a level 100 because I've been level 100 for like 3 or 4 days.
I need time to do that.
If enemies are moving around like that, it's somewhat of an indication that there might be someone around here because they're like chasing after them and then ran backwards to their original like patrol area. I'll run up here. I always seem to find people in roughly the same area, which is up here. Around here somewhere. No. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, look at that. A group of knights. I'll drop something nice. No, I think I've taxed this area, so I'm gonna go ahead and just pop on here. Like around 20k is about as much as I can get from these zones, without like killing every single unit on the map. Done. Yeah, my bags are full. They're always full. Before it was dungeons all the way down, first admin stretch. Did somebody ask me what did I do to get to the fastest way to level solo? Dungeon grinding. Yeah, really boring. Really boring, unfortunately, but grinding dungeons. Hero's Demise. Right now, it's probably Hero's Demise again. Hero's Demise, Blind Burrows, and probably Dead Man's Dredge still. Dead Man's Dredge is great because you can farm like a really like dense group of enemies outside as well. So, like between the runs, you can just go do that instead of restarting your computer, which is I would definitely argue much more safe. 812 on that one. Nope. Nope. Time damage. Nope. Man, it's so hard to find a good one. Attack speed, willpower, crit note. Well, it's just like it's not easy to find a good piece of gear, is it, these days? 9. Damage to close, fortify, resource. Unfortunately, not good. Weapon mastery. Nope. Okay, set it all.
I've got more than baubles, traveler. You don't want that. Don't ruin all that work.
There's some legendaries in the old bank there. I'll just leave them there. I doubt there's enough. I doubt there's like 10 in there already, you know. Where did I just TP to? That's risky. Just TP'd right back into like one of the purging areas. Imagine there's someone there like purging and you just pop in out of nowhere. That would be scary. I actually do need to do Hell Tides, but I want to do this first. I really want to get the horse. I think the horse would be better. You subbed because of my bowling ball sized testicles? How did you know how big they were? Are you looking? Oh. Is that a bit of server delay? A bit of lag there? I think it was. Ah, I see the boss already. I'll go kill it. Time to drop it like it's hot. Cash money. Hey, we're already up to 4.6k. My horse is amazing. That is a true statement. Factual. I missed a shout.
I'm out of fury.
Oh, I am.
Not ready yet.
This fucking thing. Oh! He's a blowy up bastard. As is this guy. Oh, they're both blowy uppers. I get out of them then.
I must wait.
Oh, hatred. I like those. Gimme, 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 gimme. There are a couple, but basically all barbarian builds at least have rallying cry.
I need time.
But it is debatable whether the ones without the shouts are better or not. Because if you think about it, can the barb really afford not to have 40% damage reduction almost permanently? Like it's almost like a no-brainer. Warcry is about the only one that you can realistically say, okay, I probably don't need this. But then it's also like one of the most consistent ways to keep berserking up. Like, because you get 4 seconds of berserking every time you cast it, and if it has like a 6-second cooldown, well then you basically have like next to near permanent berserking, especially if you have like at least one other thing that does it. And not to mention, it gives you like a pretty substantial damage boost. So no, not really. I think you're probably more likely to see a barbarian build without an ultimate than without a shout. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, much more likely.
I need time to do that.
But this is exactly how the barbarian played in like Diablo 3, right? It was just a shout barb. Actually, barbarian in Diablo 3 like quite often played support. Yeah, they've not got a whole bunch going for them. The Paragon board is pretty bad too, because pretty much every decent build that you can think of for the barbarian, based on like, you know, uniques and stuff like that, will more or less use the identical Paragon board. Like every barb player and every barb build is basically the exact same board. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm currently designing, like off stream, I'm like using a build planner, and I'm currently designing like a full bleed build for Lilith, which is going to be like basically, yeah, just full bleed damage, damage over time, and damage reduction. Because there's a I can't remember the name of the board. I think it's Hemorrhage, but Hemorrhage has like a lot of damage reduction to bleeding enemies on it, which Lilith hits like a goddamn train, so it'll probably be best to have something like that on a build for her. But it also increases your bleed damage, which would be good. And then, of course, like things like what's it called? Things like the bleed build, you can basically keep permanent vulnerability up, and you can also heal with Rupture for 15% of your health. And if you can get the cooldown down low enough, you can cast it like once every 2 seconds, so you can just constant like heal with it. Lots of good boss killing shit in a bleed build, but I haven't found the gear for it yet. I could just use the gear I have on, but I could do better. I have slow and crowd control damage on my weapon, my one-handed weapons. So I'm like losing out on like 60% damage there on bosses. I need to get that before I even think about trying Lilith. I also need to become more tanky as well, so I need to do a full respec on my Paragon board, which is not going to be cheap. But I also need enough money to respec back, just in case the build isn't any good. I haven't seen many of the chests around recently.
I must wait.
Oh, what have I done? Oh, there's a chest. You must be blood marked to use? Oh, my bad. Didn't realize I wasn't. What should you do next? Finish your Renown, mate. Finish your Renown. Get that out of the way. It also helps you like close the level gap between you and the new level tier 3 like minimum level. It's pretty boring. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna try and pretend that Renown grinding is fun. But once it's done, you know? At least for now. Stupid little spiders. Trying to get Larry with me. Light shade. More like shite shade, am I right?
More time.
Just want to kill elites. Where are the elites? Oh, here they are. Oh, I see some Gallo fine there.
I need time to do that.
Oh, elites. Those are just those little fucking enemy champions. Find it really hard to remember where I've been and where I've not been. Elites. No.
I need time to do that.
Oh shit, I've been here.
I need
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, baby. Watch out for that explosion, though.
I'm not ready.
Can I get a crit? We're hitting him for nothing. I have no idea why. Like, literally nothing. Yeah, strongholds are a good shout as well.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Nice, let's pick up some
I need
ore.
more time.
More ore. Fuck you.
I need time to do that.
Oh, an ambush.
I need time to do that.
A lot of bad boys around here, but none of them elites. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for it. Like the mad lad I am. Did these shards that I pick up actually go toward like the fight, like go towards the thingy? I wonder. 19.3k. They're doing pretty good. Now, did we get anything good? Naviganda. Oh shit. Not that in that department. Vulnerable, no. Fuck, I'm never gonna find an improvement there. 789. Nope. I picked up a grey somehow, somewhere. It's very unusual. Oh no, that's no good. There's a junkola.
I thank you.
Might need to craft some new potions soon.
Not while I'm in town.
They see me rolling. They hate it.
I need more time.
I see where the boss is. Oh my god. So I didn't realize you can actually just zoom in and see where the boss is at like all times. That's very useful. Kill these bloody bees. Not doing many damages to this guy. Right, these two fucking bozos. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Call me Mr. Wrong Button. Oh, yes, sir. Cash money. Howler moss as well.
I need more time.
Some herb. Yeah, I don't know, man. You guys just don't seem worth killing. I'm only on that elite hype.
I need more time.
They keep phasing in out of absolutely nowhere as well.
I need time to do that.
My word, look at the fucking density in here. I'm gonna have to go for it. This is too juicy. And not a single shard was gained. Oh, here we go. And we're done. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, an elite. Where the hell did he come from? Oh, I was up here. I had a look. Oh, there's two of them. Hang on.
Ready yet?
Bit of a server hitch there. I saw that. Loot on the floor? Suspicious. These guys are running around a little bit funny. I think there's a player around here.
I need time to do that.
Very well be a player around here. Take a look. My potions ran out. I'll make more when I get back to town.
I need time to do that.
Where is everybody? This is a really good place for gear, by the way. Like the amount of like ancestral gear that's dropping is pretty impressive. Like I'd mark this down as a fairly good source of gear. Not to mention you can also re-roll the shards into like targeted gear as well. I don't know what the roll rates are like, if it's like better than ore balls or the same as ore balls or whatever it is. But you can do two at the same time, and it's like repeatable. You don't have to like go around looking for public offense. You just kill stuff that's here, and away you go.
I need time to do that.
Oh, elites. Kill those first. Alright. Kill the flyers. Some juicy packs, though. I just know they ain't gonna drop shit, that's all. Oh. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. I didn't know it was a DC, so I TP'd away immediately. I just lost all those shards, though. Son of a bitch. I didn't trust it. I wasn't gonna fucking risk it. I TP'd immediately. Just lost all those shards, though. Shit. I probably could have like used my jump or dismounted to find out, but I don't know, man. I'm just not risking it. I probably made a bit of a hasty call there, but it's one of those things. Grab some potions. What don't I have? Crushed beast bone. Is that what that place is called? Denture? Yeah, it fucking sucks though, man. I just lost all of those shards. I didn't know what that was though. Like, I could have just been stuck. But it also could have been a DC, so need my shards back. Maybe my shards are just on the floor. I can go pick them up. I wish.
I need more time.
I just traded 15k shards for a goddamn like gallow vine. That's what just happened there. A single gallow vine node.
I need time to do that.
Well, this is where I died, right? Or not where I died, where I lost my node.
I need time to do that.
I guess it doesn't drop them if you TP out. I was wondering if it did or not, because I know it drops them when you die. I didn't know if it drops them if like you skedaddle. In a way, I feel like it should. If you use a scroller TP like to get away from a player, you should just drop them right there and then, so like the player can pick them up for having forced you to run away. It's like it's as good as like getting you killed,
Not ready.
forcing you to run. At least I think so. Because you're gonna lose them anyways. But it just like it adds like a negative experience to somebody who's in the PvP zone to PvP. Like basically in hardcore, they won't be able to, like, you can't PvP in hardcore because everybody will TP away. I mean, sure, in softcore they're gonna try and run and shit, but they can't just press a button and fucking famoose like instantaneously.
I need time to do that.
You're like, no, I don't like this. Pew, gone. Insta. No ifs or buts. Just instantly gone. Off the map. Back to town. And they say scrolls of escape are rare, but like you can maintain a fuck ton of them all the time. Is that 3? That's 3 of them, like, inside one another. Right, so yeah, I'm not crazy for thinking so, right? From him now. Man. Nothing.
I need more time.
Oh, that's like an elite pack. Extra girth to this one too. Looks like there's an exploder in there. Oh, okay. Oh shit, we're getting lucky now. Oh yeah. Available chest. This is also money. If only I had the money from the first run. It'll be at like 23k right now. This would have been a sick run.
I must wait.
Oh my god, what am I doing? I thought tab was the button to get rid of my inventory, and instead just opened even more shit. Why did I think tab was open inventory? That felt like a muscle memory thing. Wipe the whole map clean. Pestilent Hose with extra health. Ugh.
I need time to do that.
Oh, here we go. Double zombos. Boss hasn't respawned yet. I wonder how long they take, or if I have to instance in and instance out in order to get the boss to appear again. Yeah, whatever, boys.
I need more time.
Alright, let's peace out. Bags are almost full too. Yeah, good time, good time. Nice. It's one of those fucking pestilent hosts outside of the circle, casting flies into it. Yeah, there's a couple of them doing it now. Fuck it out. Purify my shards. Being like that for wait, it's weird to get crazy high latency when in the lower part of how is there? Okay, so that's like maybe it's a thing to do with the map. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Nothing good here. Gloves. No pants. Push and drop right. No. Man, I'm just not coming across good gear these days. No siree. Nothing good. I mean, it's gold. I'd take the gold, I guess.
You don't want that.
All right, so I think what I need to do here is take a quick piss because I am dying for one. But then we'll go do some more PvP. BRB, boys. All right, back to it then. Man, have I been doing this long enough that there's another hell tied up? Holy shit. I've been doing this for a while. Oh, that's the boss. And get his ass right away.
I can't do that here.
Going to intercept. I can't make him vulnerable. Ah, she blows. So it's a good start. Got a couple of the dudes up here too. Why the fucking up? Kind of worth it. I don't know. You get like 150 for a pack with a couple of champions in it, but you get like 1,000 for doing a pack like that. It's almost like, it's just like you have to do 10 champion packs for every one of these packs. You'd be better off going and finding them, wouldn't you? Oh wow, that is not easy to close. Ooh. 70k. I'm guessing. Oh shit! I could hear somebody or something exploding. I got wedged in with all of them. That it moved. It crushed beast bones from this one at least. Anyways, all the spiders that you kill.
I need time to do that.
But maybe worth doing. Farm a couple of bones. God knows I need them. Didn't know spiders had bones. It's slow, innit? What I could do is get myself surrounded by like all of the root stuff and just wait for someone to walk in and get rooted by the web. Ooh. Oh god. I don't know if it's lag or if it's roots. I love how one just keeps appearing in the middle as well. Like, bloop, just pops up out of nowhere. You did it again. Ooh. Is something they ate? Ah, big brain. I think I saw explosion. Painful. Yeah, we want that. Let's find the next elite pack or baleful chest. We only want to stop for the big ticket items. Everything else is pretty inefficient to farm. Here we go. Oh, you don't have a choice here. We have to kill these guys as well. Okay. An event? An event, like... Events are kind of like risky, right? Because they draw attention to you, but at the same time, they're pretty good on the whole, on the hateful shard part of things. Ancestral. Ah, I'm being juiced by something. I'm not too sure what. Oh, this one's easy for me. I like this one. Come on in, everybody. I must be fairly close if, what's the word? Capping on obbles. 803? Yeah, not far off. Big boy there, couple of minions. Fuck these things. They hurt like fuck, dude. They're like insane damage. Ooh. I'm getting a pretty juicy run out here. I got off my horse for some reason. Another event. What's this one? Just slay the enemies. Fairly easy, I suppose. Usually these ones are pretty time consuming. But this is the one that's like really good for hell tides. Like if you get this one, it's like basically free money. You get like so many cinders from it. I don't think it's so good here though. I mean, we got a few shards on the floor. Nothing crazy though. I just soloed 12 waves out of fucking 5. We did pretty good. Let's see how we did. Oh, there is a lot to pick up. Yeah, this is a pretty good event, like in terms of like what you get from it. Look at all these fucking gems. I'm rich. Oh my god, there's elites right here. That was fucking right there the whole time. Crikey, man. I might be able to just go straight for 30,000 in this one. I'm getting absolutely fuck tons of hateful shards. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but we are doing much better than usual. I don't like those little blowy up fuckers. Potion's about to run out. Whack another one on. It's not the death safe potion, but it'll do. There's like almost always elites guarding this area. Clearly on purpose. I don't want nobody coming in here and getting an easy statue of Lilith. They want all those fucking elites to dismount you for sure. $10 from one pickup. Holy shit! I'm rich. Looks like I may have tapped out this instance. At least I'm very close to doing so. Continue to have a look around the center of the map-ish. I've not really done a good lap around here, and then if I don't find anything, I'll move on to the next one. So like 25k is my best run so far, I think. Yeah, not bad, not bad. So, oh look, more elites. They respawned, I guess. Does that happen? got the nice chill World of Warcraft classic music on while we're like in probably one of the most dangerous areas of the game. Just maxing, relaxing. The pan flute playing. Got my iced tea by my side. If only I could lean back and put my feet up. Damn. Alright. Have a quick scoot through here. So point in taking us into the next place. So we'll just make sure none of this is any good. And then we'll crack on. More basic skill. $812. Not good stats on it though. Wait, is that a good looting aspect at least? No, it's not. Tis not. Ooh.
Buying, I thank you.
What do I have on it? Conceited? Wait, was it a good one? 50? Oh yeah, that's a max roll.
Goodbye then.
We want that. A level 100 max roll though. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Right, next PvP zone. Where is it? This is the one I was at, wasn't it? Actually, this was actually the one where I was. So I done fucked up. There's a whole bunch of quests in here. Is that like? I don't get it. Oh, they're all telling me to basically go to this dude. Like, do I get shards for doing this?
We start with one brick.
That is a no.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
Killers. Oh, dude. She sells a full set of PvP cosmetic. Oh, man. We're going to be grinding for goddamn days.
I'm not ready yet.
This one sells cursed. So teleports you to a random location in the region. Only works in. Decreases damage taken from players by 30%. But increases damage taken by monsters by 30%. Increases movement speed by 40% for. Deals 2% of your life is. Interesting. There's like a bunch of scrolls you can use as well. Interesting.
Live well, ride fast, huh?
Actually, I'm going to go to the other zone like I said I was going to do. I kind of want a full set of that killer's gear now that I see it. You know what I mean? Looks pretty good. Alright.
Not while I'm in town. I need time to do that.
have to grind a whole bunch of these. This is no small amount. You have to really go to town. Like the killer's set, it's like 100k per piece. That's gonna take a really goddamn long time to grind.
I need more time.
Yeah, it would help a lot if I could actually like kill people and take their stuff, but I can't. I don't have any people. But what I do have the ability to literally just do everything in here completely uncontested, which I suspect probably like works out to be more or less the same benefit, right? If you think about it, I'm not getting challenged on anything. I'm like 100% farming. This is a lot of ranged enemies I'd just rather not be dealing with. Oh, look more. Some good damage on him to open up with. Could have been a bit better. Like, yeah, I'm getting to farm this guy as much as I want. Oh my fucking game is spazzing out.
I need time to do that.
Ooh, where the fuck did all these just come from? This is... Yeah, I was a fool. Oh no. Now what's gonna happen? Oh, you're dead. Oopsie! Oh no, Lee's coming from somewhere. All walls practically full. Okay, cool. Nothing wrong with that. That's good shit. Oh my god. I just went into so many of those like little fucking green wasps. I was half expecting to take a shit ton of damage.
I need time to do that.
Oh wow. That is some mob density right there. That guy out. Oh man, I hate these chain pulls. The way they all slowly walk over in like a really long line, so like whirlwind's not very effective against them. And then like I have to like travel through them far enough that I end up then pulling the next group too. Oh yeah, frustrating. I've only grasping whirlwind procced more than once every half an hour. Oh, I want this. Like, this situation here sucks. Killing these guys is super time consuming. Well, that's a big ass group of people. No elites though. No elites, no bueno.
I need time to do that.
Aha! Here goes the chain pull. Now I gotta kill this guy because he's defending the wall. I wanna cry!
I'm not ready.
Ah, I didn't mean to pick that up. It's all good though. We can have one sacred in our inventory. It won't kill us.
I need time to do that.
Okay. Oh, a blue I will drop. Where is it? Yeah, shotgun drop there. There we go. See? Didn't kill me. Yes, sir. How's the inventory doing? Okay, we got a little bit more grinding in us before we're going to have to go back to town.
I need time.
I'm actually pretty impressed with just how, like, decent this has been. It's not really been too risky. It's been pretty good gear. I'm assuming by extension pretty good money. Couldn't comment on the XP per hour, but with this many elites, with like mobs this dense, I have to imagine that this is actually a pretty goddamn good place to level. Especially on tier 4 hardcore. Because like anytime like anybody jumps you, you have more than enough time. Like if I can't one-shot people, then I doubt many people can. So as long as you have scrolls, I would probably level up here. And to be honest, you get scrolls quite frequently from this. It's got a slight, you know, added element of danger because obviously other players are going to seek you out and possibly try to kill you. But as long as you're on the ball and you got that scroll ready to rock, then I would actually suggest that people would try leveling in here. I might even try it at some point on a new character, not on softcore. On softcore, you have like no means of getting away, so like you do just get killed all the time. But hardcore, unironically, has easier PvP death evasion. Who would have thunk?
I'm not ready.
Oh man, where are these bozos coming from? Oh no, the packs just don't stop coming. What's this one? Oh, I don't do this one.
Not ready yet.
Ooh. That one's way too much of a pain in the dick for me to do. Ouch. Alright, let's go withdraw our deposit or whatnot. 21k? That's good enough for me. Is an elite there? We do that. Are you protecting them? Make me go through, kill them all off. Oh man, so many ranges. Oh, so many ranges. My melee is the worst.
I'm not ready yet.
Thought I could hear something outside there. Must have just been in-game sounds then. Full ammo. Okay, let's just go to town here. I can afford the horsey now. That looked like a pretty dodgy EP. Didn't it? That looked a bit fucking dodgy. Jesus Christ.
Not while I'm in town.
I looked hella fucking dodgy. Alright, we're gonna get the bloody horse now. I don't have space in my inventory. Lol. Alright. 100k for a bloody horse. Let's go see how good this looks. Where's the stable master in this town? He's up there. Oh, shit.
I can't do that here.
I don't want to follow that. Oh, the armor? Oh, it really is just... What's this one? The light bearer. Got a fucking... Got a crusader tattoo. Bloody steed. People are only ever really going to see the barding, aren't they? Probably prefer my ghost one still. I'll try this one. I mean, it's a new horse. We'll try a new horse. My horse didn't change. Do I have to click a button or something? Oh no, I guess I just have to get off and get back on. There you go. Where's the pole and the flag from? I have no idea. Dungeon, I'm pretty sure. I got it from like grinding nightmare dungeons. That one. Wait, crit close load. It's an 805 though. It's a low roll on the crit. The crit and the slow are actually both pretty good rolls. I don't think having strength over slowed is a good trade-off. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm gonna upgrade it a little bit to see what the difference is. Might be worthwhile looking at. Yeah, it's a random drop. Just like the Ghost Horsey is a random drop.
Not while I'm in town.
I need to go to... Where's the actual blacksmith? Alright, so... This one? What's this one? So I upgrade it. 1, 2, 3... 2.2. So it'll be like a slight upgrade. But I could obviously roll like a 32% core skill on it and get like 5% there, but lose. Gaining strength for losing slowed for like 5% damage, probably not worth it. I suspect that's not worth it at all. Just not finding a decent sword though. It's like trying to just get another one of these ones. Oh, sorry, not one of these. One of these, but with like core. So like both of my weapons here are not perfect, but just not coming up with something that's a good alternative to them. Rings, close load, physical. Oh. Okay, we sell it all.
I'm in town.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
But that's conceded. I need to disenchant that at some point. Always smart to buy surprise inventory. If he says so. Just have to take his word for it. What to do now? Do I grind any more? Any tips to level? What level are you? I can try and give you some insight there if you help me narrow it down a little bit. I'll do. I can try and let you know. Level 61. So you've You're quite a bit into tier 3. I mean, honestly, at this point, like, I'll probably give you, like, a pretty generic answer here, which you probably were looking for something a little bit more exciting, but you're probably going to be trying to finish Renown and or Dungeon Grind. Really. And as for, like, the best dungeons, right now, I think that's up in the air again. It could be still Champion's Demise, Blind Burrows, Dead Man's Dredge, like not bad options, but I'm sure like somebody's going to come up with a good alternative to those sooner or later. Sorry, I'm trying to find my Discord. I can't open my own Discord. It's pretty slow going though. Like take it from me, I've leveled this character to 100. I leveled this character to 64 and this one to 72. You can see, look, 64, 41 hours of gameplay. Like 72, this was my second character, 40 hours of gameplay. So it's quite a long-winded leveling experience. So I wouldn't expect to breeze through it. A lot of people, I think they're underestimating just how much of a time investment getting up in the levels is, because like really, like as soon as you hit like tier 3, you're basically in the end game at that point. Alright, I just realized I just got to respond to something here, so I apologize for this. Oh, damn, Finny. Finny, my dude! Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Love you. Thanks, man. How you doing, mate? I'm just responding to something because I realized I like someone asked me a question on YouTube and I gave them a bad answer, so I'm just going to go ahead and fix my shit. Unsure if I'd catch it. Yeah, my stream time is supposed to be a little bit more awkward for you now, eh? I apologize. What am I looking for here? I just got to type this out. Sorry. I am a mess today. Why can't I type? How the hell do you spell ancestral, by the way? Like, I don't know how to spell ancestral for the life of me. Okay, it's like that. Just making sure this build is correct. Aspect of Berserk, Ripping aspect of the Rapid. There's not very many like good aspects you can use on your weapon that are from the Codex of Power. So I was just, I told somebody to use one that wasn't like actually useful. And I'm just going back and I'm changing that on the build. Come on, there we go. Let me just pin it. But we've been doing some PvP, Finny. We farmed out this horse and this armor so far. Nobody's in the PvP zones, man. They're like completely they're completely empty. Literally just like me running around farming by myself. So is what it is. What's going on here? Ah. Wow, I'm having hardcore PvP. Yeah, hardcore. I've just been going in the hardcore zone and farming my little heart out. Nobody comes in. Nobody disturbs me. I just do whatever I want. It's easy peasy. I'm such a big boy. Nobody wants to mess with me. All right, problem solved. All right. Oh, that's the boss. So yeah, nobody's like in these zones. It's just me running around by myself. Mark up. I'm gonna wait for a Helltide. Actually, I'm gonna bring the Helltide open. I don't think Helltide is open in 37 minutes, so I guess we can kind of mishmash around until then, because I need to do that anyways.
I need time to do
I'm out of Helltide goodies. Oh, you fucker! What was that? Am I good? Can I cast abilities? Can I hit things? Okay. Things are dying. That's a good sign.
I'm not ready yet.
Christ almighty, man. Shit my bed. Alright, it seems like I'm good. Ish. The boss is still stood perfectly still, which isn't normal. That's not normal boss behavior. There we go, he's moving now. Oh my god, that was scary. Be my shit. Okay. What does that mean? Holy crap, I actually crapped the bed a little bit there. That was like just as I was about to engage the boss, my game just locked up. That is not what you want. Not in a PvP zone, not in front of a fucking boss. God damn. Yeah, you did fuck it up. Be my shit.
I need time to do that.
Just some more. Oh, actually, I seen one of the old treasure chests. My farm for the other barding. I want to see if that looks good. I have a funny feeling it's better looking than this one. I think I screwed myself and I got the bad looking one. But then there's also the full killers set as well, which I kind of want too. Which means I have a whole bunch of grinding up ahead of me. Something defending this guy? Why is he not taking damage? Oh, he was just waiting for everybody else to stop fighting before starting. I see. That makes sense now.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, this guy explodes, so get out of there. I'm super slow. Gallow vine, I'll take that. We like gallow vine. We actually like all materials right now because I am absolutely fucking skint when it comes to materials. No word of a lie. Oh. A juicy little pile of fucking shards here. Sacred Ancestral. Only taking ancestral gear now. Is this worth killing? No. Treasure Goblin is. There he goes. Ain't nothing to it. Barrier up. Blammo.
Not ready yet.
These fucking roots, man. They make me so mad. You can't see them. Well, you can a little bit. It looks like spider jizz on the floor. But like not in a fight, man. Like you can see it when there's nothing else going on, but like in a fight, No way, Jose. And the roots, they feel bad. Like every time I get rooted, I think I've been like DC'd. Like that's my gut feeling. Every time I feel I lose control of my character, I feel like, yeah, I've DC'd. Fuck. Must leave game. Ugh. So, I don't know, it just doesn't feel very good. I haven't done a Helltide in a couple of days. Probably going to be a nice little change of pace. Leads? No, not leads. Okay. I got some shots from it. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Oh, there's an elite. What's the one? I'm looking for treasure and elites. Both would be nice, actually. I didn't really want that piece of gear, but now I have it.
I need more time.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. The bigger, the better. Helltide, 29 minutes. Oh, we still got ages for the Helltide. Holy moly. I thought time was going a little faster than that. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign at all. You see now. It's gonna blow up. I don't want none of that, boys. Did I already go up here? The thumbnail is fire? You reckon, Shweep? Thanks, man. You like it? It was kind of like, it's an improvement on one that I used like a little while ago. Like, I think it's like one of my first Diablo videos had a similar thumbnail, but I found like better, better materials.
I need more time.
Oh, I have been here, right? Because it's fucking, there's nothing here. How have I got so few shards? And I guess like I haven't checked the middle of the map, perhaps, or like the more in the middle of the map.
I need more time.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting pretty good at thumbnails. I'm having to make like 3 or 4 a day, so I'd certainly get my practice in. Tell you what. Yeah, I thought so too, man. I'm glad you liked it. It's good to know. It's like, you know how it is, right? You never know if like what you think looks good to other people. Because like when you know when you see somebody who's got like super embarrassing taste, you know, we all have that one person who thinks like having flames on their shirts looks cool, or like speed stripes on their car is like sick. You know what I mean? There's like always that one person with really bad taste, and I get scared that sometimes it's me. I'm like, maybe I'm the one who likes the ugly shit. I don't know. It's like the blue flames on the bottom of the shirt. It's like, yeah, dude, this shit's fire, man. I look cool. No flame on anyone wearing a like a blue flame shirt right now, but you know the one. Now they fire. You gotta have the spiky frosted tip hair and like the fucking cyclist Oakleys. Boom. What's he called? Guy Ferrari, whatever he's called. That dude. That style. You know the one. Got that fucking short sleeve button up shirt. Black with blue flames. Oh shit. Fast as fuck, boy. Watch him go. But what I'm saying is, like, some people see that and they think, man, that's cool. Like, that's sick. I want to dress like that. And sometimes, like, I wonder with thumbnails, you know, maybe I think it looks funny and it looks good, but to everyone else, it's actually just that. Oh, an event popped up. I'll do it.
I need time to do that.
What one is it? Jar of Souls? Oh, this takes like a second. This is an easy one.
I must wait.
Go for it. Yes, sir. He's gonna blow up.
Not ready yet.
Oh, I'm full on what's the majigama-bobs? Okay. Let's get these bad boys and get the fuck out. Let's go. But yeah, like literally nobody comes. I've seen 2 people, Vinny. I think it was the same person twice. And as soon as they like I go anywhere near them, they TP scroll out. They're like, yo, I'm fucking gone. I'm out of here. Bye. Every single time. I just don't get a chance. I feel like that's a really big problem with PvP and hardcore, but I understand why it's in there at the same time. Like, dying in hardcore PvP is a gigantic kick in the testicles. But at the same time, because of Scrolls of Escape, it's actually impossible to die in PvP. Unless, like, somebody snipes you at low health while you're fighting a mob pack. Like, yeah, it's like impossible to die because you just piece it, and then like any half decent PvP match is more likely to turn into a game of chicken to see who's going to TP out first. And what I would really like to see is, like, if you TP out, you lose all of your shards, right? Like those blood shards that you save up, if you don't refine them and you TP out, you lose them. They're gone. If you TP out, I feel like you should drop them on the floor. It's like, especially if somebody has hit you, because it's like you're never going to get to kill anyone anyways in hardcore. So at least if you force them to TP first, you should get their shards. I feel like that's fair. Otherwise, like, it's a PvE zone. Otherwise, like, it's a wholly unequivocal PvE zone for hardcore players. There's no such thing as PvP. Doesn't exist. Not here, no sir. Damage reduction here. It's just never anything good, man. Like, how can I get so much gear and have so little things roll good shit on them? Physical, lucky, at scene. Nothing, bro. Nothing. It's all garbage.
Precious stones. I thank you.
Oh, precious stones. They have battlegrounds in Diablo Immortal, right? They have like full-blown battlegrounds, which is pretty cool. By the way, I have a question, guys. I cranked the fucking bitrate up by like 20%. Are any of you guys like having issues like with the bandwidth of the stream? Does it look any better than usual? Like in the last 2 streams, it's been improved. Like it's been the higher bitrate. Have you noticed that it's gone up? Have you had trouble loading the stream? Anything like that? Any technical difficulties? These boots are better than what I've got, right? Only just, but they are. I need to roll all stat off for. Looks fine. Seems the same to you. Maybe I'll put it back down then. If it looks the same, there's no point in having the extra 2k KBS. Like I might be inadvertently like kicking some people out. They might not be able to stream it. So for me, I just thought it didn't look very clear. Like it didn't look like when I wanted to use my own stream as like content, you know, I wanted to use the video from my own stream in a proper normal YouTube video. It just didn't look very good, and I wanted to fix that.
The winds truly the winds truly favor you, friend.
They truly do favor me. Garbage. 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 And now we're getting down to like ones that are not very high item level. No. Damn, dude. Game hates me, bro. Okay. Shroop thinks it looks better. But for the most part, it seems like most people don't even notice the difference. 20%? Yeah, I'm not too sure if they're like... because my only concern is there might be some people that are actually struggling to connect at all. Like, because 12 megasecond is kind of high, depending where you're from. Could be a few people like coming in and be like, oh, it won't fucking load. Unless YouTube gives you guys the option to you know, what's the word? Adjust the quality of the stream. I don't know if you can like choose 720p. What's it called? Transcoding. I don't know if you have access to transcoding or not. Like I said, I've never actually watched a stream on YouTube. I will one day, I promise. Fuck me, it's cold. Aspect. Boop. Yems. Saving up a fair few yems now at this point. We're getting there on the old yem. Probably put away some of my scrolls. I don't need 24. Definitely don't need overpower potions ever. We'll just drop those. Increase maximum resource. I mean, they're probably... That's it. For XP wise, maybe I should keep a hold of them. Like, they might be handy in that particular department. So I want to do that Hell Tide that starts in 17 minutes. I also want to try and grind some more red dust so I can unlock a couple more of the cosmetics. There's a horse barding that I want. Excuse me. And then there's a full set of like PvP cosmetics that you can get for here. I wonder what these two are. Salvage or visit the shop to discover new lurks. Like, also, why does it tell me these ones are upgraded? What the fuck? That's weird. Can I just go around butt naked? Yes, I can. Those are my... These are the barbarian underpants. I need to grab some food. I think I've been live for like 5.5 hours at this point. I'm a little hungry. And like I said, there is... Well, actually, how much longer am I streaming for? I'll grab a quick bite to eat. I'll just be a second. I'm just literally gonna grab some bread out of the fridge, and we'll eat that, and we'll go do something. Go. My camera freeze while I was away. No. It seems to be okay. Right. "13 minutes. I reckon we can get a little bit more done, right? Get a little bit more done in there. Why not? Maybe we can find a friend. I like friends. Check the missus hasn't sent me a message. I don't want to get in trouble, you see.
I can't do that here.
Let's mark myself up. "11 minutes. We haven't got a huge amount of time, but we can grind out a couple thousand. Oh, especially if the boss is around. The boss will be south a little bit. If I just go straight down, he should pop up on the map. Nice, some elites. Yeah, there he is, see? Rotate the boss out. Get a couple of elite packs done. Oh, we can come out of here with a couple of thousand. Easy. Oh, this is big. This is a bit big. This is a little big. There's an elite casting somewhere around here. There he is. That was like the whole fucking place. But yeah. Jesus Moses. Are we doing on blood shards? 6k? Just from that. I think I had a blowy up one over there somewhere. One of those being a summoner is toxic. I didn't realize that was 3. I thought I only saw 2. Of course, I can't move. Why would I be able to move? I can't fucking like I don't need these mini heart attacks every 3 seconds, game. Like, fuck me, it's taking years off of my life. And it'd be like, this Dalkora bro, he has like fucking the heart of a 90-year-old from all the mini panic attacks the game keeps giving him when he can't move his character and shit. Honestly, it's exhausting. Like, I finish each like hardcore like session actually beat the fuck. Like I've been doing a marathon or something. My heart rate's like constantly getting spiked like crazy. Can't be good for me. Again. Death by video game. Forget smoking, forget drinking. Hardcore Diablo on like launch week. That's gonna really take the years off of you. Eight minutes.
I need time to do that.
What's that? Well, that's an elite. Can I jump down there? Oh my god. Michael Jordan. I have no idea what's going on down there, so I'm just gonna leave. Wait, they were oh my god, I walked right back into it. Those guys were unstoppable. That might mean somebody else is around here. Anytime I find someone though, they're always in the same place, so I always just go over here to check. I guess because it's close to the door, like that makes kind of sense, right? The entrance, sorry, not the door, you know what I mean. I'm the barbarian? Of course I am. Of course I am. You're the barbarian, didn't you, Tyro? Of course I am. Oh.
I must wait.
Bite berry. Never have enough bite berry. Oh, that was a good ambush, boys. Not late or anything.
I need more time.
Excuse me. Yeah, those bread rolls doing some work on my esophagus.
I need
Sarcophagus. My sarcophagus. No. Okay. No potion on. Why not? That's half of what's in here anyways.
I need time to do that.
Getting a pretty good run off in here, to be honest. Not having shouts is dodgy. There we go. It's always the same with this place. It's just like lots and lots of enemy champions, but not like any elites. There's a couple of elites in here now, obviously, but it was like four champions. I'm not missed any, have I? All right, 5 minutes. Let's get out of dodge. Come at me, fool. What did I just cast? Demon Slaying Elixir? Well, that'll come in handy for the Hell type, no? I'm not leaving the circle. Beautiful stuff. 50k. Alright, what did you give me, game? Rubbish. Rubbish. 10% damage. Max roll damage. Damage reduction, total armor. See, that's not actually that bad. It's damage reduction, total armor. You could probably roll something like fairly decent onto that. Oh no. Pretty generic, but I'll keep a hold of it. Maybe it could come in useful at some point. Who knows? An 805. Core. Ah, see, that's a real fucker, that is. Has basic damage to close core, damage over time. Maybe it's good for the bleed build. What do you think? I don't know, because like the bleed build actually makes really good use of critical hit damage. Like damage over time would basically be replacing, by the looks of it. And we got core. What are we missing? Critical strike and vulnerable. You'd be missing one of those. Vulnerable is still very good though, obviously. And also, it seems like damage over time rolls a very low value, very low, like 28%, while the rest of them are like in the high 30s. Like, look at basic skill damage, 79%. No, like you get so much basic skill damage. I'm not too sure about this one. I don't think it is an upgrade. Keep it around though. What about these one-handers then? Never good. Never lucky. Berserk, duration, strength, no, nothing good there. For again, like with these, what I'm looking for is like health and then triple damage reduction, basically. Or shouts, health, double damage reduction. Damage. Oh, those are damage reduction from distant enemies, damage and damage. Associated movement speed, damage reduction from distant, damage reduction from close. Nah. Let's see. Go sell this stuff. We have a hell tie coming up.
Need something special? You don't want that.
Those could be good pieces of gear, so I'm going to keep a hold of them. Hell tied 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Ah, yes. Let's unmark them so I can actually see what they are when they're in here. It's annoying when I don't do that. Anybody ordered a unique? Anyone want a barb unique? I've got a couple. Couple for sale. Actually, these are all account bound, yeah. What the hell am I supposed to do? So many of those. Vampire, skeletons, ghost, and drowned. Alright, where do we think this is going to be then, boys? Because I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to guess it's a carryover shad one. Watch this. 3 seconds. Oh, wait. It came up early and it's over here. Well. I mean, I was kind of close.
Do that here.
Let's switch to a demon slayer. Wait, why couldn't I pop that? Is it because I was on there we go.
I'm not ready yet.
To protection. Oh my god. It's not PvP this time. As much as I want to attack them. Oh, what's all this? Oh, and I don't have to pick these ones up either. Oh, this feels so much better. Whatever this event is. That's a mystery one, yeah. Always is. 5 the waves. I'll try my best. Oh. I'll go get this wave here.
I'm not ready yet.
Excuse me. I don't know what the hell that thing was. Wait, it's still alive? Ooh. What's the boss up here for? What's this? Step fetish mask. As a new cosmetic look for your mount. Oh, that's for my mount? I was hoping that was for my character. That would have been way cooler if I could have had the like an actual cosmetic drop. Alright, just had a reply to a massage. Where am I? So I know there's a mystery one here. I'll remember that and I'll go grind.
I need time to do that.
I'll go grind somewhere. Why not? Get another event. Where'd he go?
I need time to do that.
These. A big enough pack for me. Wait, what was that? There's a bunch of those bozos. Channeling. Well, I mean, if I'm stuck on the piece of wood there, I might as well stop and kill everything here. Fine. If that's how the game wants it.
I need time to do that.
Oh, Fiend Rose. But I learned something interesting about the way the horse maneuvers. Apparently, the further your mouse away, like the further your mouse is away from the horse, the faster it goes. And you can see that that's pretty much true. Oh, people are farming in here. What the hell is going on with this? The hell? Why is there like 10,000 enemies in here? I've never seen that before. Look at all this. That was crazy. What the hell?
I need more time.
Okay, horsey. Well, I'm running out of the fucking hell type.
I need more time.
Osu. Osu dead. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me just get off my horse.
I need more time.
A screaming hell thing? No. Ah, bugger. It's probably time I make my way back. We got another boss here? No, not gonna summon anything? You suck.
I need more time.
Wait, that event is back already?
I need time to do that.
This doesn't stop. The boss is already up. Ancestral. That's a lot of gems. We'll take the yams. We like yams.
I'm not ready yet.
Savagery, acrobatics, manslaying. Why not? Why not? They all sound so delicious.
I must wait.
But it's up as well. Ouch. Oh shit. I finished it a little bit too quickly. Oh my.
I need time to do that.
Oh, an elite.
I need more time.
These my kills or somebody else's? I think I'm on the trail of somebody here.
I need more time.
How much is this one? Amulets 125. Okay.
I need more time.
Fent is back up.
I need time to do that.
Fuck my snapshot up. Already back up to 386 orbals, even though I only just spent them.
I need more time.
Oh, I almost ran out again. I always end up running almost out of the fucking place.
I need more time.
There you go. Boss? No? No summon? Yikes.
I must wait.
Is that a rare?
Need more time.
Otech the Inevitable. Oh, that's a full bag. I left some behind it all. And let's see, any of this good? We've got two aspects of the Grasping Whirlwind. I didn't get a single one-handed sword. Okay, okay. Nope. Conceited, mineral, eluding, mineral, okay.
Precious stones, beautifully cut. I thank you. Good fortune.
And how many are in here? Just the one. No problemo. Alright, straight back to it. Nice and quick. Oh, he's back. I can open this one if I can just get 4 more monies. Any monies? Oh, come on. There has to be a pack of elites or something around here. Something. Hey, that will do.
I need time to do that.
Oh, the chest moved. Son of a bitch. I didn't know it could do that.
Need more time.
Oh, I did, but not while I was stood right next to it.
I must wait. I need time to do that.
I can't. All these summoning circles, and you ain't gonna summon diddly squat. Lame. Elms. Oh, here we go. We'll farm up. Oh, there we go. Some cash money right there.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I profited from that quite nicely. Wow, these guys really chased me quite far. Fucking, they suck, dude. Bad dog.
I need time to do that.
125, 150 heavy weaponry. We'll save up. Oh, I'll get whatever we can. 42 minutes still left on this one, so plenty of time to get some bigger ones like that.
I must wait.
Especially if I go back to where the events were. Like this side of the map's kind of a little bit hollow, a little bit empty. Stuck on
I
something
need
there.
time to do that.
It seems like this elite is up like 24/7. He drops like a bunch of crushed beast bones and grave dust, so I mean I'm gonna kill him if he's here.
I need time to do that.
Yeah.
I need time to do that.
What have I got here? Boots? Really boots. Someone's mining real hard.
I need time to do that.
What are we doing? Find the ritualist. These ones? Maybe beat the living shit out of them? No problem. And Ancestral.
Not ready yet.
That was spooky. Of course, I got insta frozen.
I need more time.
Here it is.
I need more
This is a good pair of events. They're up like permanently. Okay, this one has actually just been done, so it's not here.
I need time to do that.
I bet.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
I've not found any screaming hell nodes. It could be that I'm like flying right past them over and over again, but I'm keeping my eye peeled to them, for them. This event is up again. Dude, I'm gonna cap on all balls.
I need more time.
What's this one? Just defend against the waves? Too easy. Characters like getting caught on shit. Also, what happened to all the people in my instance? They're just gone?
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Goddamn maracas, put them away. There it is. Ooh, baby. Ancestrals? And let me guess, this one up here is back.
I need time to do that.
It is. Well, this one's going to be a piece of piss to do. I don't spawn them close enough, like...
I need more time.
125. Got me some money.
I need time to do that.
There you go.
I need more time.
Let's just go see if it's back again.
I need more time.
it's not up right now.
I need time to do that. I must wait. Not ready yet.
There's a little elite pack. No, full ancestral sets there, like. Is that? Oh, that's just a glittering Sag. Ah, that's a screaming hell. Oh, time I found one of those. Great. Oh, hold up. Yeah.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, I'm hooked and stuck on everything. I really do hope that in one of the upcoming patches they do take a look at the way that the horse moves, because it is like really disappointing that it feels so clunky. Because when it's moving, it feels great. Like when it's uninhibited by like a little pebble in the road, it does actually feel pretty good. Like it moves fast, it looks good, but like you hit one little fucking twig, you just screech to a fucking halt. Horse can no longer operate. And that's my barbarian, like with all the elite kill I have, sometimes I feel like I'd just be faster if I just stayed on foot. Like if there's elite packs, it's just fucking not worth mounting up. But then again, it's not like I don't ever get stuck on things. I get stuck in on things quite often, actually. Ancestral. Let's see if the other one's back up. Let's go. Oh, it's not spawning all of a sudden. I bet it's because that guy's fucking stood on it like a numpty. Jewelry. Actually, let's see how much that jewelry one is. I didn't take note. Maybe it's a 75 rings. Maybe. Oh, Screaming Hellbane. Yes, buddy. Here's a 75 rings. See? Good thing we checked. What's this? Iron Skin Elixir. Weak third eye.
Bags are full.
Oh, they are? Resource burn? We don't deal with no resource burn.
Not ready yet.
Oh, wow. Spawn a fucking meteor right underneath all of these boys. This is an exploder.
I need more time.
Oh, what am I doing? Get myself killed over here.
I need more time.
Just getting stuck on stuff, don't mind me. Fiend Rose. Oh, a lot of elites.
I must wait.
I'm not too sure how I'm doing on Forgotten Souls. I'm pretty sure not great. 42. I mean, it's better than I expected. I'll be honest. I was half expecting it to be like 12. So more than I thought.
I need time to do that.
Let me out.
Not ready yet.
Oh my. He done got fucked up. Yeah, public offense seem like super borked when there's like loads of people in an instance. They just like respawn over and over and over and over again. In very quick succession of the last time they got completed. Too much so, I feel. Too much so. So the last one in this zone is a one of heavy weaponry. So that's a 150, I think, for that one.
Must wait.
Start making our way down there.
I need more time. I must wait.
Take this.
I need more time.
Anything? No?
I need time to do that.
Well, that's cute. He's a barbarian too.
I need time to do that.
Oh, my bags are full. Shit. No, is what it is. Excuse me.
I need time to do that.
Anything up here? I mean, this place looks pretty fancy. No? Okay. Oh, it's a town. Whoops.
I can't do that here. I need more time.
Oh, well, that's it there, and I don't have enough money yet.
I need time to do that.
Let's... We'll keep traveling around. We'll find stuff to kill. That ain't no problem.
I need time to do that.
Aha, perfect.
Can't lift more. I must wait.
Ambush me. No ambush. Suck. I just need one more. Yes, Renown. No, dude, just one more. I bet I left one. I bet I left one on the floor. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll kill these dudes. They'll give me one. It's all good. There it is.
I need time to do that.
Son of a bitch. I knew it. Alright, what do we get? Nothing in that department. Oh, that is very low item level. 807 damage crowd, no. Core vulnerable close. Core okay roll, vulnerable okay roll, close okay roll. Okay, there we go. There's something decent. Had to happen eventually, didn't it? Ghost walk with 22%. I'll take those. Crit domino. Nope. 9. Okay, nope. Okay, sweet. Yes, we have a slight weapon upgrade, it would appear.
Would you like something appraised? Decent value.
These are disenchant. This is an upgrade. Oh yeah, those are for the bleed build. I won't be using these gloves. Actually, let's get the aspects out of these instead of keeping them like weapons. It'll just become confusing later on. So we'll just take it out now, and then we can avoid that situation later on, can't we?
Need something blessed?
Kind of.
Perhaps.
500. Man, that ain't cheap. That shit just cost me a fortune. But these are all pretty useful aspects for me, so I need to keep them like, you know, I need to keep them around. You know what I need as well? I actually need a better aspect of Echoing Fury. I did weapons last time, I'll do rings this time. I got 800, right? I'll spend them now. 700, I got that's still a lot.
Faith smiles.
Does it now? Crit, fortify, crit life, almost. Oh wait, hold up. No, min roll life, min roll crit damage. Yeah. They're all pieces of shite. Not even worth anything. Max life, lucky hit chance, vulnerable damage. Resource, physical damage to close.
This I can sell.
All no good. I'll type it over in 20 minutes. I'm done with it though, to be honest.
I can't do that. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
There's an item there, which is a bit. There's items. Oh, there's all items around here. Might mean there's somebody over here.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, motherfucker. I love how many shots you get from that guy. Nice little boost.
I need time to do that.
What event have we got here? Our souls? Right on. We got a lot of non-Gyro Souls enemies participating now. Oh god.
Not ready yet.
Holy shit. Oh, what a mess.
Not ready yet.
Man, trying to like click on just the red parts and leave everything else alone is like,
I need time to do
just let me click one and pick them all up, you know? That made me click on every single one. What's the point in that? It's like artificially slowing the pace of everything down here. We'll go around, pick it all up one at a time.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Ah, imagine what kind of XP you get here. Must be fucking good. Like, it's hard to imagine it's bad. This kind of mob and elite density has to be good. Also, imagine if you got like a group of 4 people in here just to farm it. You have like the whole instance to yourself. Just absolutely blast it. Hey, what's up, Craig? How you doing, buddy? What? No elites? Oh, look at the devil. That's an explodey boy. Oh, I got nice and close to it then. Holy shit. Oh, my camera's frozen. Ah, mother clucker. I'm in the PvP zone, but let's go ahead and try and fix this. Thanks for letting me know, bud. There we go. We lived. We no dead.
I need more time.
Game's bugging out a little bit. What the hell is going on? I see elites. Oh, there's elites here too. Excuse me. Oh, there goes 1. 2. There's one fucking jumping away. 3. We're grinding PvP stuff at the moment, mate. Getting the cosmetics.
I need more time.
Oh, kind of PvP. So it doesn't really count because we're the only people here, but yeah, we're in the PvP zone. I've attacked 2 people, but they both ran away.
I need more time.
This zone is so fucking laggy at the best of times. Oh, what the fuck?
I must wait.
Oh my god, it is jibbing out. This can't be a good idea. But I want to farm it. That's what I want to do now. Lambarge.
I need more time.
Ooh.
I need more time.
Where to now? Lots of non-elites.
I need time to do that.
Alright, screw it. Seems like I've cleared this place out. We'll take our shards and ski-daddle. Bam, bam, bam. What have I got? 73k. You get so much gear from this as well. It's actually really good for gear. Very good for gear.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm gonna go for the next PvP. So I'm gonna get like the, what do I need? Like 13k. And then I can buy the other horse barding and see what that looks like. See if it looks better than this one. And I have both as well. So, you know, man's collecting.
Not while I'm in town.
Boss is nice and close. We'll just go straight for him. Go the boss. There we go. Vulnerable now. I mean, he ain't not tanky. Oh, we take that. Thank you very much.
I need time to do that.
My horse is like jittering all over the place. Yeah, I'll go down first. Down and around.
I need time to do that.
That was close. I don't like this one. I'm not gonna do this one. Now, what's this one then? Ah, much more like it. Much easier. Oh, good time for a champion to come in. Huh? Oh, Ancient Oath again.
My bags are full.
Ooh, like this. I'm getting there. The farming's going well, mate. Going well. I'm about to get the second horse barding, so I have a funny feeling it's going to look better than the one I have.
I need time to do that.
And, well, there's only one way to find out. We're going to own them both. I could probably Google it, but where's the fun in that?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Why can't I mount?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh wait, I need to withdraw my shards first. What am I doing? Can't just leave. I gotta make a withdrawal. Yeah, like it's like that with a lot of games, isn't it? Like you don't get an option to like see what it looks like on your character or anything. Like not with any of the cosmetics in this game. I don't think. I can't remember. Actually, I don't use a shop in this game very often. It's actually very hard for me to say. I don't know if you do. I don't think you do. I think you just get the picture, right? You just look at the picture and you have to decide whether or not you like the looks of the picture. Whether it looks good on your character or not might be a different matter. No, you can preview, right? You can preview like the actual gear. I just had like a memory pop up. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not going to try it now, obviously. Just like stop for a second to have a little look in the shop. No, 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 no. But after I've gotten this thing, I think I'm gonna save up and get the I'm gonna get the killer set, which is it looks like it's 90 times, it's like 450 for the full set. And basically today I've probably grind like 260 or something like that. Yeah, like 260, 270 is what I've managed to make in the time that I've been doing it today. So it'd be like double that to get the full killer set. It is not cheap. Alright, let's get this. Not enough room. Is this good? No.
Careful on the way. Ah, you need a horse of the steppes.
Alright, now I need to go to an actual town to try it on. I don't think so, right? If that was the case, you'd never get it on hardcore, ever. Alright. Oh, I don't think I used it yet. This is it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's definitely better. I think it looks best with the Chaldean steed here. I think that looks better. That's pretty good. Get a little voodoo mask on the side there, or whatever that is. I have this little lantern. Could have the cry. Have the little demon head there. I mean, that looks pretty sick now. It's like Nilfgaard? Nilfgaardium? I mean, the mask looks good, but nobody sees the mask. Everybody sees the flag. Everybody sees the flag and they know what's up. I'm going to put my Cry of Ashava on, you know, flex. Yeah, that's not a bad looking horse armor right there, boys. That is not bad at all. My gear doesn't go with it at all. And also, look, wait, hang on a minute. That's the wrong horse. There you go. Guess I'll have to change the way my my armor looks to match. It's the only way. It's what I have to do. Right. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna have to shoot for a bit. Gotta go take care of a couple of things, work on a few videos, and yeah, I'm still trying to dial in this whole stream schedule thing. It's been a bit of a harder thing to organize than I thought it was going to be. Like, I end up needing a lot more time to like make the long form videos. So just working all of that out. I promise you I will get into like a regular rhythm soon. It suits most people. I want to stream like in the later part of the day, but that means I have to like start making dinner like pre-stream, so then I can just like microwave it later on. And I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm not a very organized person, so it's taking me a little while to do all of that, but I will get there in the end. We will have like an actual stream schedule, and yeah, I'll keep you guys up to date with, you know, just letting you know through stream, or I'll post, you know, something in Discord or something like that. But yeah, I mean, today's been fun. Didn't expect to like be able to grind the PvP stuff so much. I'm probably gonna continue doing this. I'll do like a mixture of this and Hell Tides in order to like not only one just get gear and materials, but also to get some of those cosmetics as well. And I look forward to that, because it's actually been a pretty decent grind. Been a pretty fun grind. Got a lot of stuff, right? And that's always good shit. But yeah, until the next one, boys, I'll be around in Discord if you need me. Links to all of that kind of stuff in the description below if you're not already joined. And I'll see you tomorrow, if not. All right, bye.